Welcome everyone to the Super Bowl. I am hosting the Super Bowl. I alone, Brandon Perna, That's Good Sports, am hosting the Super Bowl. This is all my doing. So thanks for joining me today here on YouTube as we watch Sam Darnold and the Seahawks take on Drake Maye and the Patriots in the big game, the huge game. Oh, boy. We are a few minutes away from it starting. They're singing America the Beautiful. Then I think we get the national anthem. Unless they got another song that they sneak in before. And then the game will start. We got the battle of the mics. Vrabel, McDonald. I did put a poll up on YouTube here. You can tell me who you think's going to win. The Seahawks are dominating that poll currently. I feel like the Seahawks are going to win. That's my pick. I just think they have a slightly more complete team. I think both defenses are excellent. But it appears to me in my football eye that Seattle's defense is just a little more dominant. Although the Patriots defense has been very dominant through the playoffs, so who the hell knows? No clue. I think it'll be a good game. Probably a lower scoring game, but I think it's going to be a good competitive football game. I don't foresee a blowout. We are streaming both vertically and horizontally here on YouTube, so you can watch whichever one you desire. Oh, boy. Hill Time, thank you for the super chat. You got to stop giving me your money, Hill Time. Make sure you guys check out Hill Time's YouTube channel. He's been grinding. It has been a fun ride. Started watching 9 months ago, and gotta say, love the content, love the hangouts, and the advice you've given me to next season and beyond. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Hill Time. Good luck on YouTube. We will get our convo in. I promise. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you guys hopping in here, watching with me. Super Bowl is always weird for live streaming. A lot of people, they go out, they go to bars, they go to parties, they do shit. They're not really looking at this game to watch with some idiot like me. But I've watched my fair share of Super Bowls where, it's just you. So you want a little company? You want a different voice? You're popping in here? I appreciate it. I really do. And then we got a long off season. Grossi and I will be live on GPS most Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday or Friday mornings. But this is the last game stream for a while. Got the draft. We're entering dry season. I think what I'm really rooting for today, I was thinking about it, it's Sam Darnold. I'm mostly rooting for Sam Darnold today. I like Drake Maye. Really like Mike Vrabel. I don't see these Patriots as evil like the former Patriots. But I prefer the underdog. And Sam Darnold, first-round draft pick, bounced around. This is his fifth team. Was great in Minnesota last year. They didn't really want him. Comes into Seattle, gets his team to the Super Bowl. So I'm mostly rooting for Sam Darnold today. Thank you for using these poo dollars responsibly. I'll try. I will try to use these poo dollars responsibly. All right. We have the national anthem. We got the jet flying over Levi's Stadium. The weather's nice. That's the flyover. Today's episode is sponsored by Prize Picks. My code TGS. I made a handful of plays for today's game. I tried to pick the one that I think might be the least dumb. These are my... Oh, wait. This is the wrong one. This is Stiddy. Oh, I accidentally deleted it. Hold on. Oh, Stiddy. We were so close, weren't we, Jarrett? We were so close. But we definitely did not. We did not win that game or hit on those. There it is. I got Sam Darnold. I think he's going to have a good day, but like I said, Patriots defense good. I'm going less than 230 there. I think Drake Maye will have one passing touchdown. I got Boutte with 31 yards and JSN with the TD in this one. Those are my plays that I made over on Prize Picks, who has been sponsoring the live streams all season. So if you like playing in daily fantasy where you guess player stat totals, do it at Prize Picks with my code TGS. They're a huge reason we get to keep making videos here. Help support me paying Will and Johnny and Connor. And that's how business works. That's how it fucking works. It was a fun, wild ride, Perna. Thanks for always making me laugh with your weird offbeat humor. Thank you for not saying my weird beat-off humor. My football season wouldn't be complete without it. Well, I appreciate you guys watching the streams all year long. All year long. Don't forget to like this stream while you're here. Let's jack up that algorithm. What do we got? How many likes we got in here? How many likes we got in this? 168. Let's try and get to... We always got to get to 1,000 by the end of the first quarter. We got 488 votes on the poll and 85% going Seahawks. See, that scares me. That makes me think the Patriots will win. Like, too many of us are thinking it's going to be the Seahawks. My Hawks are here, but I wish your Broncos were here with a healthy Knicks too. Thank you. Thank you. I do too. Today, I was like, damn. It really hit. I was like, the Broncos were so close. I really, really wish the Broncos were playing today. It would have been so much more fun. I woke up this morning, didn't even feel like the Super Bowl was today. I don't know. Kind of weird. But I think it'll be a good game. But man, yeah, Bo Nix didn't break his ankle. I saw that clip. The NFL, I think his NFL Films put out of the championship round, and you got Bo Nix on the sideline, and you can hear him saying, "You guys are probably going to be without me next week. My ankle, I blew it out." I was like, that sucks. But yeah, Patriots earned their spot here. Seahawks definitely earned their spot. So can't really bitch about anything in terms of the matchup. As a human, I want Sam Darnold to win on the biggest stage. But as a Pats fan, I want him to see ghosts again. That's respectable. That's pretty respectable. Josh McDaniels is evil incarnate. Change my mind. I'm not going to try to change your mind. Okay, I'm not going to try. I am no Josh McDaniels fan. There it is. Gekbus. Gekbus is going to spank the miserable Maye. All right, we're almost here. We doing the coin toss? Yeah, they're going out for the coin toss. So we'll know who's getting the ball. I always forget we got to do the coin toss. I don't think we really need to do it, honestly. We only broadcast the coin toss for the Super Bowl and overtime. I really don't need to see it. We're 3 minutes past 4:30. We're really just milking it, aren't we? Milking it. Just tell us who's getting the fucking ball. Although, there's a lot of people who, they'll put a little money on who's going to win the coin toss. If that tickles your fancy. If you're doing like one of those Super Bowl, it's not a pool, but it's got all the weird bets. How long will the national anthem be? Who wins the coin toss? What is the coin toss? We used to do those in college. They were fun. Denver have any shot at getting better next year? Yes, they do. Don't know what their salary or player retention looks like. They've got a lot of decisions. They've got a handful of decisions to make about current players on their roster. There's some guys like Alex Singleton, Marvin Mims. But the salary cap just took a big jump. It's going to be over $300 million this year, the salary cap. And Denver was in like a pretty solid cap spot. I think they had like the 10th most cap space, maybe. And that was before the cap jump. But I think they're going to spend big. I think they're off the Russell Wilson contract finally, so they don't have to worry about the dead money. And I think they'll spend big with a lot of guys. They're going to make money, not necessarily just this upcoming season with the contract, but, 2027, 28, before you have to pay Bo Nix and factor that in. So they're in that little window where they got their franchise quarterback on a rookie deal. So I think they'll make a couple splash signings. But the Broncos and free agency have been so good with value signings the last couple years. Guys like Malcolm Roach, they traded during the draft to get John Franklin Myers. That was 2 drafts ago. Hufanga was insane. So Hufanga and Greenlaw were splash signings last year. Greenlaw's been hurt, but we'll see. I think they're going to make some plays. It's been a great season, and you have helped make it better. Thanks for all the great content and commentary. It should have been Broncos for the AFC this year. Would have felt like the best of both conferences to next year. Yeah, man. Today would have been fun. If I was streaming a Broncos Super Bowl, something I've never done, would have been awesome. All right, we got Joe Montana out here to do the coin toss. Is Joe gonna flip it? How's he going to flip it? It's a good flip by Joe. It is heads. So the last time the Seahawks went to Super Bowl and a guy named Joe flipped the coin, that would be Joe Namath. Kind of fucked up the coin toss, and Seattle destroyed the Broncos. So this is probably a good omen. Probably a good omen for Seahawks fans. Yeah, I remember Joe Namath out there. That Super Bowl right over Manning's head. I still blame Joe Namath for that, really. It's Joe Namath's fault. I believe it's his fault. You thought that was Sting? Oh, shit. All right. Pats have won everything. Time. They're underdogs. Only times they lost were as favorites versus New York 2 times and Philly. Scary fact. Interesting. Is that really true? They were underdogs against Atlanta? They were underdogs against Carolina? Interesting. If true, that is interesting that they only win when they are underdogs. Hard to imagine that they weren't favored more during their dynasty run, right? I like stats like that. Game should be starting after this commercial break. So somebody else says that's not right. I feel like Always Flakes is probably right. That doesn't feel right. But who knows? I'll believe anything. Yeah, we've got We've got multiple streams. We got vertical. We got horizontal. YouTube's like, hey, do it both ways. Okay. Okay, YouTube. We'll try it both ways. I'll play ball. People who want to watch on their phone, maybe. We got 817 votes on who's going to win this game. And 83% going to the Seahawks. That's wild. That is wild. All right, God, are we getting the kickoff? Are we finally getting the kickoff? Can I start talking about football? I mean, an actual game that's happening versus me just bullshitting. Malcolm Butler out there ringing the bell. Oh, shit. Lord Taco with $100 donation. Good night, everybody. I have made my bones for today. You know how many tacos I could buy with that, Lord Taco? Man, back in the day, you had those 79-cent Taco Bell tacos. I could get like 80 tacos. And the kick is off. Seahawks going to get the ball first. We're going to get a touchback here to start. This is for you, Lord Taco.
Johnny John John!
Appreciate the donation. All right, Sam Darnold and the Seahawks coming out in their all blue uniforms. Blue on blue. All right, what's the first play? I bet they run it. Hand it off to Kenneth Walker. First play is a handoff left side, Kenneth Walker, and he's got some room. He's going to get 9-10 yards on this first run. Yeah, he's got a first down there. There you go, Kenneth. That's a fifth of the yards the Pats have been giving up all game to running backs when they have Milton Williams in the lineup, which of course they do today. Let me get this little thing switched over here. It should be good to go now. Nope. Where's my game cast? Second play is back to Kenneth Walker. He's going to lose a yard there. What the heck? Where's the game cast? Let me see if I can find it. Damn you, Yahoo. Oh, God. Super Bowl's off to a bad start. Let's see here. What the heck? They not have it right now? All right, it's 2nd and 10 for Seattle. Darnold looking to throw here. Gets it. Is that Barner? That was nearly picked, but Barner turns that into a first down. Yeah, that's a 14, 15-yard pickup for Barner. Holy shit, that was Sam snuck this throw in here. Oh, God, that was close. That was Marcus Jones in coverage there. Darnold looking to throw again. Got great protection. Downfield. Got his man. Is that Kupp? Does he hold on? They're calling it a catch on the sideline. It is Cooper Kupp. Great opening drive here for Sam Darnold and the Seahawks offense. They are rolling. This is BS. What the hell? Where's the game cast, Yahoo? Darnold looking to throw on 1st and 10. Rolling. He's got good protection. He's just going to throw that one away. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Oh, wait. Here we go. Well, this is kind of what I'm looking for. All right. This will work. Sorry, I don't have the right thing up. This will help a little. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now I can focus. All right, Seattle's at the 17-yard line. 2nd and 10. Driving. They are driving. Handoff right side here. That's Walker's going to fall forward for 3. We got about a 3rd and 8 coming up for Kenneth Walker after that run. Kupp's got a grab for 23. A.J. Barner's got a grab for 15 yards. Okay. We got 12, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10 on the clock. Darnold the throw on 3rd and 7. Looking incomplete. Nearest guy was Rashid Shaheed. Let me see. I'm going to try and just adjust this. Huh. All right, Jason Myers lining up for the kick. Right on the Super Bowl logo. And the field goal is up and good. Seattle takes a 3-0 lead. All right. Solid opening drive for Seattle. I think that first down by Kenneth Walker really helps ease the nerves and then shows right away they're going to try and run against New England. Darnold, a couple really nice throws there. But the Pats defense puts on the clamps once they get close. The 3 points, look, at least they took 3 points, right? How many times have we seen these teams go for it? Now, I think most teams are taking the points there no matter what, no matter who their head coach is. There it is. Okay. Here we go. God. Yahoo, get your ass together. There we go. This will be a little better. There. Okay. That's the one I usually use. Okay. I'm settled. We got vertical and horizontal. It's really up to you. I don't know which one YouTube will recommend to you, but you got both options. Personally, the vertical looks kind of shitty, in my opinion. The horizontal looks a lot better. StreamYard doesn't let me really customize this yet. So when they do, maybe the vertical will look better and I could just stack myself on top of the thing and you could get a better view. But right now, we got both. I prefer horizontal. But maybe you're watching this on your phone while you're, driving. No, don't do that. Don't be driving and streaming, guys. Don't you dare. What do we got? We got 436 likes. Come on. Let's get to 1,000 by the end of the first quarter. $446. We got 446 likes. 500. Now. I demand it. All right. I'm going to end the poll. We got 82% thinking the Seahawks will win with over 1,000 votes. Poll is ending. I'm ending the May poll. Kind of is a May poll, isn't it, guys? Wow, that's pretty good. I'm in mid-season form. All right, let's see what the Patriots offense does on this opening series against Seattle. Let's see if the Pats can answer right now with the field goal, I think that's pretty big. I think that's pretty big for their offense. I listened to Kyle Shanahan before the game talking about Seattle's defense, and he was just like, they're really good. We couldn't score any touchdowns on them the last 2 times we played, so I have no solid advice. To be returned out to the 28-yard line by New England. Drake Maye coming out, throwing his first Super Bowl pass. The conclusion of his second season. That's pretty wild. God, it would have been such a fun game if Drake Maye and Bo Nix could have played in the championship game, each in their sophomore NFL seasons. But the football gods took it away from us. The pornographers are always vertical. Boom. Love it. You're right, Jordan. Is that an erection joke? All right. What do we got here, New England? First play. Inside handoff. Rhamondre Stevenson. Right up the gullet for 6, maybe 7 yards. Faked a little jet sweep there right before, I think. Moving guys around. Josh McDaniel's going to want to do that. Yeah, so Seattle plays a lot of too high. A lot of too high safeties. And they are oddly good at defending the run in that defense, which is why they've been a nightmare for opposing teams. They go back to the ground here. Stevenson on the carry. Kind of stumbles forward for 3. We got a 3rd and short coming up. Those are 2 solid runs by Rhamondre in New England to get started there. I got 11:01, 11, 10:59, 58, 57 on the game clock if you're trying to sink it. All right. Third, it's about 1.5 yards. Drake Maye's in shotgun. And he is going to throw. Dumps it off to Rhamondre, and he breaks a tackle, falls down the left sideline for a Patriots first down. I thought Seattle was going to stop it here. I think who missed that tackle there? Who missed? Number 20. 20 missed the tackle. That would have been a stop. Was that Love? Was that Julian Love? All right, that's a big play there for New England. From the 43, sorry. I can count. Double play action. And then Maye goes. That's Demario Douglas. He's going to get 8 yards there. So it was a pass out on the left side there to Douglas, and he cuts back up, makes a guy miss, and he picks up 8. All right. Right now, New England's having some sex. New England's having some sex. Some success on the Seahawks defense. Second first down. Ernest Jones on the tackle there. Oh, now it's the second first down. Sorry, they were just shy. They go to Rhamondre, and he picks up a couple to get New England first down. All right. Neither offense looks jittery. I feel like a lot of Super Bowls, you see the offenses come out and it's like 3 and out. And then they kind of settle after that. Seattle moved, and now New England's moving. Cross midfield from the 45. Maye looking to throw. Had protection initially, and he is going to get sacked. Tries to roll to his right, but he is brought down for a loss. That's Derek Hall. Ooh, first real big impact play of the game coming from Hall. He's going to get past Will Campbell here. Oh, he just bull rushes through him a bit. You had Reed, you had Williams. They were all ready to chase Drake Maye. Oh, he got his jersey. He was able to tug the back of his jersey. That's why he was able to get him there. All right, so that's a 10-yard loss. 2nd and 20. Maye going to throw here. Climbs the pocket. He's going to take off and run like he does through the tackles. And he's going to get 11 of those 10 yards back. Yeah, Drake likes to run up the middle when he does take off and run. And he does it here. for an 11-yard gain. So now you're at what, 3rd and 9? That's better than where they could have been. I don't want to call it 3rd and manageable, but they got a chance. All right. Let's see if Seattle can get pressure again. Snap is off, and they do get pressure. They send it from the corner, and Maye's just got to throw it away. That was Witherspoon. Devin Witherspoon. Was that a corner blitz? Nice call there. Yeah, look at this. Watch this shit. Send the corner blitz on 3rd and long, flushes Maye out, and he just has to get rid of it. Ballsy call by Mike McDonald there. I love that. That's a fun play. I think corner blitzes are one of my favorite plays, honestly. All right, so Patriots got a punt after getting a couple first downs there. Seahawks D holds. The punt is going to be fair caught just shy of the 10-yard line by Rashid Shaheed. All right. What do we got? What do we got going on Twitter? I miss anything? Twitter's really good for telling you if you missed something. If you follow 700 football accounts, you'll never miss a thing. Oh, yeah, they were looking at that catch by Kupp. Did he have possession of that ball? Ooh, that was close. I was on the first series there by Seattle. I'm rewatching that Cooper Kupp catch. I don't know if he caught that. I'm not sure if he caught that. That was close. That was close. I didn't see that because I was trying to fix my stupid scoreboard. But Seattle might have gotten away with one there. First sack. Put that in the notes for later. All right. Green Day and a Broncos playoff loss. Reliving my childhood. Yeah. Green Day's Dookie was the very first CD I ever owned. Great album, too. Hi from Japan. God bless Bo Nix and go Broncos. Nice. God bless Bo Nix indeed. May his ankle fuse even stronger as it heals. And I want to get to Japan one day. Offspring was my first cassette that I picked out. So I actually had Offspring before Green Day, but it was a cassette. Oh, smash. That album blew my mind. You stupid, dumb shit, goddamn motherfucker. I was like, I got to have that. I was like 6. And I was like, I got to have this. All right, Seahawks starting from the 10-yard line. Little play action. Darnold bounces in the backfield there. It hits his target, but that's out of JSN's hands. He got the ball there. Yeah, this is a good throw by Darnold. He kind of just floats back, throws off platform, gets the ball right to JSN. It's a little high, but he's got to catch that. Ooh. All right, 2nd and 10. Oh, God, I'm yawning. Quick pass is caught. That's going to be 4 yards. And that is JSN actually hauling it in. All right, 3rd and 6. This will be a big stop here for New England. Win the field position battle. Send Barner in motion. Got trips on the bottom of the screen. Darnold under pressure. Evades a sack. Throws off his back foot. Oh, fuck. He had JSN wide open. That would have been a touchdown, but Darnold overthrows it. Oh, man. Now, the heat's coming, so Darnold does a good job avoiding a sack, and then he lofts it. And when you're throwing a net, again, off platform here, that's when you fuck up your accuracy. Because you're just trying to make it up with your arm strength. And Darnold floats it over JSN's head. That was a big missed opportunity. Forced by the Patriots defense there. That would have been a 90-yard touchdown. Well, that'd been like an 86-yard touchdown. Oh, that was close. That was close. Woo. That was a missed opportunity. We got 1,600 of you in here, at least horizontally. We got 639 likes. We got 6 minutes to get to 1,000 likes before the end of the first quarter. Helps out the stream. If you're new to That's Good Sports, please subscribe here as well. What are we, about 600 subs away from 854,000? Yep. About 600. About 600. Because I'm from the future. That's why I'm ahead. I'm from the future. Just pause me for a couple seconds and you should sync right back up. I will try and give you another time sync if it helps. If it doesn't help, then I won't do shit. Boom. Just checking my prize picks. Oh, what did I already hit on? Oh, it's my free. It's the Drake Maye max discount. Drake Maye got his half a passing yard. I hit on that, guys. Code TGS if you do want to play at Prize Picks. They've been supporting me all season long. Every sign-up makes a big difference. We get a bonus here at That's Good Sports for every 200 sign-ups that we get. So I appreciate it. And if it's not your jam, you're not into it, that's fine. I'm not trying to force it on anyone. Only play if you like it. That's the deal with every sponsor, right? I've worked with Manscaped for 10 years. Well, like 7 or 8 years. If you don't want to shave your pubes, don't buy Manscaped. Okay, 3-0. We got a chess commercial. What is this chess commercial? Robots playing chess? Guys riding a bike now? Taking notes? Oh, is this a ChatGPT commercial? You can just build things. Codex. OpenAI. That's how you sync it. That's how you sync it. Got some B-roll of a dude surfing in the Bay Area, I'm guessing. All right, we got 6:07 left in the first quarter here. 22 seconds on the play clock. 19, 18, 17. Drake Maye tries to set up a little rollout. Steps into the pocket, and he hits his man. Is that Diggs? No, that's Boutte. He hits Boutte for a first down. All right. There's Drake Maye doing what he's done well all season. He faked the handoff there, steps up in, makes his throw to Kayshon Boutte for a 21-yard pickup. Yeah, Love was his closest guy in coverage. Kind of bit on the move there late. Patriots are going to hand it off here, and that's blown up in the backfield. That's going to be a loss. Ernest Jones fucking that play up. We got 5-17, 16, 15. That's TreVeyon Henderson on the carry, a 4-yard loss. Ernest Jones just cannot be blocked. Oh, no, who first got there? Jones was there second to make the tackle. I didn't see who got there first. All right, Maye and shotgun. We got 2nd and 14. Seahawks bring some pressure. It's a quick pass caught by Henderson, but tackled immediately, and that's going to be another loss. That's Job. He is right there to bring down the rookie. I think it's a loss of 1. Ooh. Yeah, nice tackle. All right, so we got 3rd and 15. Seattle got 6 men at the line. Are they going to bring them all? No, they dropped 1, but they bring another. And he gets there. 21. Is that Witherspoon again? Oh, fuck. They showed a blitz. They dropped back one of those guys, but then had Witherspoon come in from the secondary. He does not get picked up, and he brings Drake Maye down. That is the 2nd sack of the game. First by Witherspoon, but they did a corner blitz on that last series that Witherspoon forced incompletion. That's a diabolical play call right there. All right, Shaheed's going to try and return this one, but he's wrapped up, gets a couple yards. Seahawks going to be starting around the 13 or 14-yard line. Yeah, 2 sacks in the first quarter for Seattle. It's exactly what you want from your defense, right? I'm just going to leave this up here, Lord. Oh. What a play. What a play. Let's see. How quick are these clips getting up on Twitter by the NFL? NFL. Sacks. Devin Witherspoon. Sacks. Drake Maye on his 2nd blitz of the game. Boom. There we go. Okay. A lot of defense so far. Thank you for the super chat, Dergrat. All right, almost got 2,000. Almost got 2,000 people in here. An anytime TD prop. Ooh. I feel like JSN will score a touchdown in this game. He would have had one that last series if Seattle had just either better protection, or if Darnold could have just took a tiny bit of mustard off that throw, floated it just a little longer. But I feel like JSN will score. Rhamondre Stevenson for the Patriots? Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. I'm still sad and mad that the Broncos are not in it. Yeah, we all are. We all are. All right. Backed up to the 14. Darnold under center. Going to hand it off to Walker. And not much there. He's going to get 2 yards against that stout Patriots defense. K9, 2-yard gain. Tackled by Corey Durden. That would be Tyler Durden's brother, I believe, from Fight Club. Tackled by Tyler Durden's brother. Is he even real? Is Corey even real? That's my question. Corey Durden. Are you real? Are you just fucking with Ed Norton? Are you fucking with Ed Norton? Hand off to Walker, left side, and he's going to get 1. Now, they kind of had a fake end around going there. I wonder if they're setting that up for later. So 2 runs on this drive to Kenneth Walker, and the Patriots defense is holding true to its identity, which is make it really, really hard for the opposing offense to run. All right, Darnold and shotgun here on 3rd and 7. JSN at the bottom of the screen. Darnold dumps it off to Barner. He spins through a tackle, and he's going to pick up 14 yards and a Seattle first down. All right, call it 12 yards. I just guessed. I really just guessed. There you go. A.J. Barner. That's his second catch. Was that Spillane missed the tackle there? Robert Spillane coming across the field. Can't wrap him up. Barner falls forward. Seattle at the 28. And now they do the end around to Shaheed, but he's going to be tripped up for a big loss. Oh, I said they might be trying to set that shit up earlier, right? I think they went back to it too soon. I think they went back to that way too soon. That's a tremendous tackle by Craig Woodson. He is not fooled at all. Stays home, and then he gets Shaheed by the ankles there. Second and 15 after the 5-yard loss. You're just getting some rhythm. Just keep it simple. Darnold throws under pressure, bounces off JSN's hands. Might have been a tad behind him. He was well covered. Wouldn't have been a big play there. That's the 4th target for JSN. Just 1 grab so far, though. New England bringing the blitz there as well. Spillane getting in there. Darnold under a little pressure. Now it's coming up the interior. 3rd and 15 for slinging Sammy D. What can he do? What can he do? He's got Walker flanked out to his left. Great protection here. Darnold, throws it too far out of bounds. Couldn't even give JSN a chance there. I'm listening to the Spanish broadcast since I can't stand Collinsworth. The way they say booty is very pronounced. Nice. I think that's a great endorsement for the Spanish broadcast. Kayshon Boutte. All right, so Seattle lining up to punt here. You got Marcus Jones back there. who's been dangerous as a punt returner. Boom. This is going to be caught at the 31. Jones going backwards. Oh, he cannot break free. That's going to be no gain, really, on the return. But not terrible position for the Patriots. Field position. Did I say position or did I say field position? Woo! All right, something's got to happen. We need a play. We're starting to get bored. Starting to get a little bored. I need a play. Somebody make a play. Somebody's got to score a touchdown. We got 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Drake Maye's going to hand it off to Rhamondre, and he's got 6 yards. And that's going to end the first quarter, most likely. Did we get to 1,000 likes, though? Ooh, we're 142 away. Not going to make it. I have failed yet again. Perna the failure. Perna the failure. Snooper Schmoll 60. Sorry, just going to be salty all game. Broncos are a much better team, and Nix is better than both of these QBs. Boom. Right now, I feel like Bo Nix and the Broncos offense would have done something exciting. They would have done something exciting. Patriots would have tried to do those blitzes. They would have gotten picked up, and Bo Nix would have hit Marvin Mims for a touchdown. Broncos would be up 7-3 right now. I agree with you. That's what would have happened. All righty. Somewhere only we'd go. Devin Witherspoon generated pressure on both of his blitzes in the first quarter. He now has 11 pressures on the season, more than any other primary corner per next-gen stats. So that's a fun nugget. 11 pressures from your corner. I like it. Devin Witherspoon is, of course, Reese Witherspoon's dad. So not a lot of people know that. He is very old. His daughter's very talented and successful, if you didn't know. Somewhere only. We got another Minions movie? Is that what this is? How many Minions movies are there? How many times will Collinsworth mention Mahomes? Minions and monsters. Wow. I don't know. It's going to be hard for me to hear him because I got the volume so low. But if he does mention Mahomes, please, all of you, tell me. Tell me. Tag me. I think somebody's going to have to do a crazy... It's probably going to be if Drake Maye does an impressive scramble and throw, some sort of sack escape. That's how I would see it coming up organically. Drake May's got to do some only Mahomes shit, right? All right, 15 minutes left in the second quarter. because we haven't had to play run yet in the second quarter. All right. New England starting at the 37. Okay. Do something. I don't care. Just score. Make it interesting. I want either a pick six here or a New England long touchdown. Somebody save me from being bored. I am bored. Quick pass. Oh, nearly picked. But Bryant was going in for the hit. Did that bounce off him? Looking for Hunter Henry on the throw there. It was a little behind him. Henry can't hold on to it. And then Bryant just looking to hit Henry. Doesn't even see that the ball's coming to him. And it bounces off Bryant. They're going to just hand it off to Stevenson, and he gets a loss of 1. Blown up. Woo. That was Reed stuffing him. They're playing a very conservative game. I agree with Collinsworth there. Seahawks defense is relentless. Third and, kind of long. They just hand it off. Feels like they kind of gave up there. Shaheed's going to fair catch it at the 22, 23-yard line. Trying to take a note here. All right. Come on, Seattle. Jets helmet calling Darnold like the Green Goblin. Interesting. Let's see what Sammy does this drive. Little play action. Buys Darnold some time. Taking a shot deep. Deep. Oh, well played by Christian Gonzalez. Gets his hand in to break it up. He was looking for Rashid Shaheed. And that's just perfect defense from the corner. Gonzalez. Oh, yeah. Well played. I like that they at least took a shot here, though. Yeah. I think Gonzalez showcasing a little underrated speed there, keeping up with Shaheed. Shaheed didn't really have a step on him. They're going to hand it off to Walker. Some Patriots in the backfield, but he bounces it outside. He's down the left sideline, going to take it to the 40, 35-yard line. We'll call it 36. I don't think he stepped out. That's a big rip from Kenneth Walker. So they don't get the deep shot to Shaheed, but the handoff by Walker goes for 30 yards. There you go. Yeah, that's a huge play for Kenneth. Ball is batted there at the line of scrimmage on the throw. Incomplete from Darnold. They got back to the line quickly there. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Whoa. Sorry, I hit the space bar. I think Darnold's going to be all right. I don't think the Jets helmet's calling him. Now, if he throws a pick right now, I'll look stupid. I got Jake Bobo. Anytime touchdown. Please tell me that's a good bet. Who knows? I mean, he's what? Receiver number 3 or 4? Handoff back to Walker. He's got some room. He bounces outside. He is to the 20. Gonzalez pushes him out around the 15. That is over 50 rushing yards on the last 2. That's 29 yards right there. So that's almost 60 for Walker on the last 2 touches. Boom. That's a big hole, too. So Seattle finding some success on the ground here with Kenneth Walker. He had a 9-yard run on the first play of the game. then nothing, and then 60 yards on this drive. Seattle's at the 17. They go back to Walker. Makes a guy miss in the backfield, but then he is tackled for a loss. Is that Woodson again? That is Craig Woodson bringing him down. Jake Bobo. I don't know if he gets a score, but we're all Jake Bobo fans, so we'll be happy to see it. 2nd and 12. See, I think I would have play action to Walker there. 2 big runs. I don't know. I'm not Clint Kubiak. All right, what do we got? Darnold in shotgun, looking to throw. Blitz coming, and he is hit as he throws. The ball bounces off his own guy. It's incomplete. Patriots, Robert Spillane falls on it. It's an incomplete pass, but holy shit. Darnold just got rocked. He did not see this coming. That's Kayshon right off the edge there. Untouched. The tackle doesn't go to get him. He doesn't get chipped. That's either miscommunication between Barner and Lucas or Lucas and the guard there. I don't know who fucked up. But they did not account for Kayshon. And he nearly sacked Darnold. Darnold's lucky that one was incomplete. So now we got 3rd and 12. And they pitch it out to Walker. Not much there. He's going to lose a couple more. So after 60 yards rushing, the last 2 are losses for Kenneth Walker. And we got 4th down coming up for Seattle. All right. Let's see if Seattle can kick a field goal. Punt bowl? Well, kind of. Yes. Now we got a field goal. So technically not a punt. $39-yard attempt by Myers. See if he gets it. A little bit of wind, a little bit of a breeze. Yep, it's right down the gooch. Seattle up 6. Nada. Zip. Zilch. 0. And we got a shot of the Golden Gate Bridge. I think you have to show that. I think you're contractually obligated to show the Golden Gate Bridge. Even though it's an hour and a half away from the stadium, want to give the illusion that this game is happening in San Francisco. But Levi Stadium is in the middle of freaking nowhere. Did we get 1,000 likes already? Yes, we did. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, boy. Don't forget to subscribe here to That's Good Sports. Do we get any subs during this stream? Most of you are already subscribed. Yeah, we added a few. We went from 419 to 434. All right. Okay. I'm doing my job correctly. All right, 6-0 Seattle. Kenneth Walker set up that field goal. Nobody's gotten in the end zone yet, though. No drive has been completed. How many yards does Walker have? Let's take a look. Kenneth. 71 rushing yards. 9 attempts. 71 rushing yards so far for Kenneth Walker. I think I had him scoring a touchdown in my Prize Picks play. If you're going to play Prize Picks, make sure you use my code TGS. Every 200 signups at Prize Picks results in a massive bonus here at That's Good Sports. Yeah, I did not take yards on Walker. I took a touchdown. He's got a chance to get it. Cooper Kupp's got 23 receiving yards. Just need to get 34 from him. Prize Picks been sponsoring the streams all season long. We'll check in on my plays throughout the day. These were it. I don't think I have Walker. Wait, do I have Walker on? No, this one's got Boutte on the bottom. I've got a different play with Walker. I did like 3 or 4 for the Super Bowl. All right. Do you think a defense scores a touchdown before the offense? Will a defense score a touchdown before the offense? Another touchback. All right, pop that guy back up. Start at the 35-yard line. Okay. Let's see. We need to see the Patriots take a shot. Stretch that field. Just take a shot. Get Boutte going deep. Take a shot to him, Drake. Now they'll hand it off. Rhamondre gets 3 yards. Was that Henderson, maybe? I didn't see the number. I didn't see the number. I want to see Boutte get wide open. Come on, Drake. Yeah, that was TreVeyon Henderson on the carry. My bad. 3-yard gain. Stretch the field with your Boutte. Stretch that Boutte. Come on. Come on, Drake. Take a shot. He's got time. No, he runs into his own guy. What a sack here. Holy shit. That is Mills. Davis Mills. Oh, man. Watch this. Watch this bull rush. So it's Jared Wilson's your guard. He just gets bull rushed right into Drake Maye. And Mills, while he's being blocked by Wilson, just fucking grabs Drake Maye and throws him down. Oh, that's Riley Mills. Riley Mills. They're going to go quick pass here to Stefon Diggs, left side. He's going to get 5 yards. That was one of the most badass sacks I've ever seen. That was impressive. While you're blocking the dude, you just grab the quarterback and take him down. Woo! 4th and 12. Pat's got a punt. This is how the Patriots played the Broncos. Like, didn't do anything. Game was low scoring. And then they got a touchdown on a turnover. Ball is fair caught at the 28 by Shaheed. Yeah, that was insane. Riley Mills, I know you now. I know you now, Riley. Haven't seen a Riley plow like that since. Never mind. Never mind. We got to tweet it. This was one of the most impressive bull rush sacks I've ever seen. There we go. Boom. Got it. Got it. Got it. Gotta be tweeting. Gotta be tweeting. All right. Another super chat coming in. Aaron, thank you. You've dropped a few in here. I appreciate it. McDaniels doesn't trust Maye. I don't know if that's true, but I think they are playing it safe. They're not taking any chances yet. against a very opportunistic Seahawks defense. I think, they're playing. They're playing. Smart. Conservative football there. They'll have to take a shot at some point, though. Especially if Seattle scores here. Even if they get 3 here, and go up 9-0. Then it's two-score game. Right now, it's a 1-score game. So if you're the Patriots, you're like, all right, let's just keep doing the basics. So, I don't know. Ooh, these commercials are long. This is a Levi Jean commercial with a lot of butt in it. Showing a lot of butt in that. Ugh. Ah. Oh, let's raid Grossi before he raids me. He doesn't need the raid, but let's go raid his ass. So we beat him to the punch. He'll be super annoyed if we raid him before he raids me. All right, here we go. Linking Grossi's stream. Go raid him with pornography. Go raid Grossi with pornography. Let's get him first. Yeah, it's a pre-raid. We're gonna annoy him if we beat him. All right. Seahawks gonna start officially at the 29. They go back to the run game. Walker bounces it out to the right, and he's short. The yellow first down line was wrong. It was a yard shy. I was like, this is going to be close. And then I realized it was short. 9-yard gain for Walker. That was tricky. I got tricked. They go back to Walker. He runs into a wall. I think he gets a half yard there, maybe. I think he'll still be shy. All right, so third and... Oh, they're going to give him the first down? That spot looked good. They're going to give it to him. They are going to give it to him. Let me see. How does he get this? Where does he get this? I guess right there. I guess on that second push. They really didn't let that play out for us to see. Darnold, little play action, under pressure, gets away from it, throws behind Walker, incomplete. That could have been bad. I think Darnold should have ran there. I thought Darnold might get stripped from behind. Kind of want to see Boutte get stripped from behind in this one, huh, guys? Huh? Huh? Eh? 2nd and 10. All right. From the 39.5-yard line, Darnold and shotgun. Patriots try to bring extra rushers. Darnold, quick pass, right side, caught by Cooper Kupp, and he gets 7. That is Kupp's second grab. I think that'll put him over what I need. I'll put him over 34. He's right at 30. Now he needs one more catch. Okay. It's 3rd and 2. Can we get another conversion? Will we be lucky for two conversions? Darnold looking to throw. Man in his face, dumps it off to Walker, who breaks a tackle, and then he's going to get wrapped up. But that is easily a first down. 7-yard gain for Walker. Needed just 2. And the Seahawks are driving. They're putting a drive together. Chili Dog. Thanks for the super chat. Wait, Chili Dog, did you start the John Mellencamp shit a couple weeks ago? Sucking on Chili Dog. On the taste of freeze. Was that you, Chili Dog? Pern. Feel the pern. All right. Darnold back under center. And they go to Walker. Patient with his running there. And he's going to pick up 3.5. It's a nice, patient run. Just waiting for your blocks to set. Oh, yeah, I forgot that Jonah Ellis's brother's in this game. The other Ellis plays for New England. All three Ellises, pretty solid defenders. I think the third Ellis brother, doesn't he play for Atlanta? Am I wrong about that? 2nd and 6. They'll give him 4. There's Christian Ellis on the tackle. They go back to the ground. Is that Helani? Is that Helani filling in for Walker? Just a couple. Yeah, it is Helani. 1 yard gain, so not even a couple. Haven't always left Super Chats, but been a big fan since That's Good Broncos days and had the Super Bowl 48 song you made stuck in my head for weeks. I'm yelling Denver. Yeah, that song, that Kesha parody, that was a mistake. That blew up in my face. Shout out to my friend Clarence for doing almost all that work for me. Darnold dumps it off to Walker, but he can't hold on. I think that would have been a first down, but Walker drops the ball and then gets popped. Incomplete. It's like the third drop today for Seattle. JSN had 1 or 2. Walker drops this one. Oh, you got to catch that, Kenneth. Hits him right in the hands. Oh, my God, Kenneth. Seattle punts. And, ooh, that goes out at the 1 or 2 yard line. That is a coffin corner punt. We're getting excited about punts. We're officially getting excited about punts in this boring-ass Super Bowl. Woo! What a punt there. Over, under 20 total points. I'm thinking under at this point. Anal. Anal fissure. Why is that your name? Oh my God. The Super Bowl feels like an anal fissure. That is true. Nobody ever said defense wins entertaining championships. That is correct. That is correct. Oh, boy. Bro, you don't have to say ought for years after 2010. It's just 2010, not 2010. You're basically saying 20,010. You must be new here, Justin. You must be new. It is the year 2026, Justin. And it will only be aughts when I say the years. I don't care what it actually means. Saying ought is funny. All right. I've seen a couple of you ask for it, and I think we need it. We need some entertainment. Entertain us, Gronk.
Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo. Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo, Imika and Big Boo.
Okay. Okay. What do we got? 4:58 left in the second quarter. Good, because I really got to pee. It's 26. Say my name with some darn respect. Anal Fisher for the win. What are you doing up there? 12-0, final score. I mean, that's a possibility. Patriots starting at the 2-yard line here. Maybe we get a safety. They hand it off. Stevenson will plow his way forward for 3 yards, giving him a little breathing room. That's the most important 3-yard run of Rhamondre Stevenson's career. Hey, Brandon, thanks for being my go-to source for Denver games this season. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for the 20, Sean. Nice movie reference there, Sean. Hold on. Maye looking to throw here on second down. And wait, we got a whistle. Is this our first flag? Nope, it's a timeout. We haven't had a single flag in this game. Have we? That is a beautiful thing. Fuck the cash grabbing league. God bless Bose. God bless Bose. Malleus, and go Broncos. Malleus. I know what that word is. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Sean.
Yes.
Studio. Patriots scum. Forgot I did those last 2 weeks ago. All right, after the timeout, Pats at the 5-yard line, their own 5-yard line. Maye looking to throw over the middle, incomplete. Little off target there. I think he was looking for Mac Hollins. Could only get one hand on it. 4:19 left in the second quarter. Patriots 3rd and 7. So Seahawks, if they can get a stop here, they got plenty of time to go 3 now and then kick it back to the Patriots so they can go 3 now and then kick it back to the Seahawks so they can go 3 now and then kick it back to the Patriots so they can go 3 now. We can have 4 more 3 and outs if the Seahawks get a stop here, guys. Let's see if they can do it. Maye to throw. Steps up. Got his man. That's a first down. Is that Diggs? Nope, that's Douglas. DeMario Douglas. Patriots got too many single-digit receivers. 3, 6, 9. Douglas. Little 7-yard gain here. Gets New England a first down. While they were backed up in their own end zone from the 14. They're going to hand it off to Stevenson. He bounces out to the right side, and he's going to get 3 before getting pushed out by Job. Do not quit saying the odds. At least where they don't belong. Yeah, what I guarantee is I'll never use the odds properly. They will never be used correctly. I'm channeling Abe Simpson every time I think of it. Well, play action. Maye rolling out. Got a guy on him, and he just gets rid of the ball. Incomplete. Avoids the sack there. Could have been bad. 3rd and 7. 3:09. Bladder's getting full. I'll give 10 to hear some Tony Romo sound effects next break. You want me to just make them? I don't think I have any Romo clips. I don't know, Jim. Drake Maye looking to throw. Flag. We got our first flag. It's a false start. It's a false flag. First flag. Finally. False start on Will Campbell. If If you look here, Will Campbell's lined up at left tackle, and he just moves before the ball. That's how Romo would call it, right? Maybe I do have a Romo sound. Let me see. Greg Maye looking to throw on 3rd and 12. Going deep. Looking for Mac Hollins, but it is out of bounds. Uncatchable. Nope. No flag. 4th and 12. New England punting. They're punting again. That 5-yard penalty was costly. All right, come on, Shaheed. Give us a return. The Patriots and Seahawks have done a very good job defending their punts. But maybe this punt gets away from New England here. And we get a return. Yeah, we're going to get a return. Shaheed catches it at the 32. He gets to the right side, tries to cut back up to the 40, falling forward to the 43-yard line. Not a massive return, but a solid effort by Shaheed. Let me see if I got a Romo. No, I don't think I just... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look. No, I don't have the Romo grunt. Got a lot of other Romo clips. Sorry, can't find a Romo grunt. How many likes we got? We over 2,000 likes? No, we're about we're at 1,166 likes. Really helps the stream. I don't know, Jim. Can't find a Romo clip. Man, this is boring so far, huh? How many total punts do we have? Let's see here. The Patriots have 18 passing yards. Seahawks, 67. Yeah, that's kind of what we thought, though, right? We knew. We knew a lot of defense would happen. Oy, oy, oy. All right, let me see. How many total punts so far? Patriots, 5 punts. Seahawks, 3. We got 8 punts. And 52 yards of Patriots offense. Get that tweet ready to go. The Patriots offense amassed 52 yards in the first half. And punted 5 times. We'll see if that holds. Let's see if Seattle can close out the half. We got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the first half. Jim Ross, this is a real slobber knocker here. Real slobber fest. All right. Come on. Somebody do something. Somebody do something. And they play action. Darnold rolling out, but got a guy in his face. Dumps it off to Cooper Kupp. That's a nice play by Darnold. Under pressure. It's a 6-7 yard pickup by Kupp. And I think Kupp officially passed the yardage total. I needed on Prize Picks. Thank you, Cooper. This is not my Cooper Kupp play. I have him in a different one. Damn it. All right. 2nd and 3. They'll give him 7 there. Can the play. Handoff is to Walker. He finds some room through the line there, gets a first down, spins. He's going to get 8 yards here, I think. 8 or 9. To improve your Romo, pretend you have a turd at the back door trying to escape. That'll give you the voice and the urgency it needs. I don't know, Joshua. What is it? That's pretty good advice. I think that does dial it in. Is Seattle's defense better than Houston's? Yes. Because they're in the Super Bowl. That's a good question. I think Houston's defense was a little more. I think the Houston defense would have more dominant periods during games, stretches during games. I think Seattle's defense is just like really fucking good, like every single play. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. Won't go away. Hey, Brandon, made some buffalo chicken empanadas. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Oh my God. Send them over, V-Man. Let's hype for some Seattle points. I wish I could see that buffalo chicken empanada. I'm thinking about it in my mind right now. So far, the empanada is more exciting than anything the Patriots have done on offense. I don't know, Jim. Yeah, it is like holding in a turd. That was great advice. Now I'm hungry for empanadas. Oh, boy. We are at the 2-minute warning. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe here to That's Good Sports. Do we add any more subscribers? Hey, we went from 34 to 50. We've added about 30 subs during this stream. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Not bad. I disagree. I think booze could fix this game. But the booze needs to be consumed by all the players in the game. We want to see some touchdowns. We got to get these defenses drunk. That's the solution. All right, here we go. Back after the 2-minute warning. Seattle hands it off to Kenneth Walker. Stiff arms his way for a very thrilling 1-yard gain. That's Woodson in on the tackle again. Craig Woodson's having a really nice game right now for Seattle. Get the defenses drunk. Get the defenses drunk. All right, 2nd and 9. Seattle at the 42. They could get a field goal here. Plenty of time to get a field goal. Darnold dumps it off underneath to Halani. He shakes and bakes his way. Ooh, he picks up 7. That was like a 3-yard gain that Halani juked for 7. We got 3rd and 2. 58 seconds left in the half here. Seattle, no rush to take a timeout. They don't want to give the ball back to New England. All right, come on. 45 seconds left in the half. Darnold and Shoddy. And he's going to hand it off inside. That's Halani again, and he's going to get 5 yards. First down, Seattle. Now they should take a timeout, and I think they do. Wow, Drake Maye is so good. Oh, you just tweeted me a picture of the empanadas? Fuck yeah, V-Man. Let me see. Let me find this empanada. We got a timeout, so it's going to slow down here. Where's this empanada? Where's this empanada? I don't see it. Did you DM it? Or did you tweet it? Let me see. Where's this empanada, man? I don't see the picture. Don't tease me with food porn. Notifications. Mentions. Oh, there they are. I see them. I just retweeted them. Hey, let's all take a look at these empanadas, guys. We're only going to get a field goal here, so let's take a look at something far more entertaining. Empanadas. We got some empanadas. Those look nice. Those look nice. There's some Doritos over there. You got Doritos next to that shit? You got some Doritos, dude? Fuck yeah. Thank you, V-Man. That made the half. I am making a petition for mandatory drug usage in NFL games. Like it. That's a solution to the Pro Bowl, I think. Perna, you are an inspiration. Love you and F the refs. Well, if you would like to purchase a bag of Fuck the Refs, you can do so at benchwarmershop.com. We also have Good Shits coffee. I just had this morning. I was like, damn, this is actually very good. And of course, your cursed logos in shirt form. Benchwarmer Shop. Patriots equal biggest Mickey Mouse run in sports history? Question mark? No, I really wouldn't say that. I would say their road through the playoffs was very difficult. They won all those games. They didn't play any, complete teams per se, but they had to play 3 good defenses. Are they as good as their record was this year? We'll find out. They've got one half to prove us wrong. But at this moment, doesn't feel like it. Ooh, look at these arrows they got on the screen to indicate which way the wind is blowing in Levi Stadium. All right, 1st and 10. Seattle at the 30. Darnold, what are you going to do here, Sammy D? He's going to throw. Good protection. Dumps it off to Kupp, who's fighting to get out of bounds, but he's not gonna. 6-yard pickup. So they use their second timeout here, Seattle. This is interesting. There's 23 seconds left. Let's second down. So even if this is short of a first down and it's in the middle of the field, say, it's only 2nd and 3, but if it is, they can clock it and get their field goal off. They can push it. They can push it downfield. And if it is caught in bounds somewhere, they do need to clock it. That's my point. Last Sunday offering. Jobless. Thank you. Praise be. Praise be. All right. Darnold and shotgun. They got Helani in the backfield. Sam throws. First down. Caught by Kupp. Oh, now they're saying incomplete. They're saying incomplete pass. Oh, did he catch that? Did that touch the ground? I don't know if that touched. They're going to have to review this shit. This is as close as you can get. I think it touches the grass. Oh my God. That is. I don't know. I don't know if that actually touches the grass. Here we go. Let's look at this one. I think it touches. I think it touches. I think it's a good call. It's incomplete. Yeah, that's incomplete. Good call. I don't know how the ref saw it. Good eye to that ref. If we're complimenting the refs, it's a boring first half of football, ain't it? Hey, Brandon, just wanted to say hi and thanks for all the entertainment you've given us over the years. Much love from your neighbors in Wyoming. Shout out Wyoming. Go Cowboys. I think that touches a couple blades of grass. Yeah, I think it touches a couple blades of grass. I don't think the ground actually helped him catch it there. But that's as close as you can get. 3rd and 3, 15 seconds. You take a shot into the end zone here? Take a shot into the end zone. Take a shot in the end zone. Or do you just kick the field goal on 3rd down? You're just going to have Sam throw it away here? I bet he just throws it away, but I bet he throws this as far as I am from Wyoming. Now the Patriots are going to take a timeout. Dear God. At this point, I'm kind of hoping we just end in a 6-0 Super Bowl. Huh? Who predicted 12-0 earlier? You're going to be close. Ugh. They're saying Darnold blitzed on 65% of his dropbacks tonight. He's got 88 passing yards to Drake Maye's 18. All right, 3rd and 3. Darnold has great protection. Oh, looking for JSN, and it's knocked down by Christian Gonzalez. A risky throw there. Nearly threads it in. Gonzalez may have had a chance to pick this off. Gonzalez done a pretty good job on JSN so far. Oh, yeah, that was almost picked, dude. Darnold throws that behind JSN, and he's lucky that's not picked at the goal line. Woo! They got lucky there. All right, Myers lining up for the field goal. From 41, right down the gooch. Seahawks up 9-0. Very similar to that Broncos game, right? Denver could have been up 10-0, but they went for it and they didn't get it. Very similar. As an espresso connoisseur, I ask, which of your coffee blends are best for espresso-based drinks? That's a good question. I mean, this is our strongest roast. I think this has the boldest flavor. So that would pack, your boldest sort of taste there for an espresso. I think Adam's roast, the 5 Points blend, has the nicest overall flavor, but that's a lighter roast. So I don't know if you like to use those for espresso. Your feet are impeccable, man. Are they? Are they scary, Larry? You tell another man his feet are impeccable. That is scary, Larry. That is indeed scary. And we're going to get a kick return here. And it's going to be taken out to the 28-yard line by Jones. Couple seconds come off the clock. I'm guessing the Patriots are going to take a knee here since they'll get the ball to start the second half. Their most impressive drive was their first drive. They had 28 yards. And then they went 6, 5, -2, 15, punt. Bunch of freaking punts. And they're going to lose a yard on the kneel down as well. All right, so 52 yards of offense for the Patriots in the first half, 5 punts. Seattle, $183 and 3 field goals. So far, Super Bowl 60 has been a snooze fest. But I appreciate you guys watching along with me. I know there's a lot of options out there, both for streams and for your time on Super Sunday. Don't forget to subscribe here to That's Good Sports. But since it is halftime, we got a long halftime show coming up, and I'm going to go take a pee. Or else my bladder just might explode, but I'll be back shortly. I'm back. Sometimes that mic automatically mutes when you come out of that long break. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. Anyway. Feel much better after peeing? Oh my God. We getting a Grossi raid? Getting a little Grossi raid here? Little Grossi raid. This is my bird team. I am happy so far. You are one of my favorite guys on YouTube. I have the need for Shaheed. Thank you, Brent. I always remember that photo of you shredding. Shredding. Well, halftime show's about to start. And of course, it is going to be Ineffectual Rabbit coming up. Woeful hair. Imperfect rabbit. Huh? We've reached that part of the show, haven't we? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Am I rooting for the Seahawks? I'm rooting for Sam Darnold to win. So yes, I think I'm pulling for Seattle. I really won't care if the Patriots win, but I'm pulling for Seattle. All right, I still need Kenneth Walker to get a rushing touchdown, though. This one's looking good. I got Drake Maye, Cooper Kupp. Now I need Walker to actually get into the end zone on my Prize Picks play. Got another one that's doing okay. Need JSN to score on that one. This one's doing terrible. I did 4 plays for the Super Bowl via Prize Picks and my code TGS. All right. Now, I've never actually listened to Bad Bunny. But unlike some people, I don't really care who does the Super Bowl halftime show. I've never actually cared. Oh, he's holding the football, though. He's starting off in a field, and he's holding the football. Dude, if he just, took that football and threw, a 60-yard strike, how many detractors would he win over if he just fucking ripped one? Is it me, or do these teams just have zero chemistry on the field? It feels likely there's no it feels like there's no personality being shown. No, I wouldn't say it's a chemistry thing. I just think there's both 2 very good defenses. I think this is actually, for one half, is played out the way I think a lot of people thought it would. And it's Seattle's defense, probably best in the NFL, if not top 2. Patriots defense has been one of, if not the best defenses in the playoffs. Seattle's offense with Sam Darnold, you trust a little bit more than Drake Maye and the Patriots offense. And that's been the difference. 3 field goal drives by the Seahawks, by Darnold and Kenneth Walker, really, and Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp's the second leading receiver for Seattle. Sorry, the leading receiver. I meant to say the leading receiver, 4 receptions, 44 yards. I think they should get A.J. Barner back in the mix in the second half. He was having success. JSN has been a complete non-factor. That's a little surprising. He has 1 reception for 4 yards. They could have had a home run play on that second or third series, I forget. But I think Kenneth Walker has been the best offensive player in this game, and that's not up for debate. He's got 94 rushing yards. But if you're going after Kenneth Walker, I think the two best players have been Christian Gonzalez and Devin Witherspoon, who has a sack and a QB pressure on a couple blitzes from the corner spot. So if you're looking at a game and you're like, the two best players have been two fucking corners, that's just a lot of good defensive football. So I wouldn't even say this is like a bad game. It's just kind of a boring game for people who want to see, some scores, some touchdowns in there. But yeah, boring but good football, right? And at this point, it's like the difference, you could argue is Sam Darnold's, he's done it longer than Drake Maye. He's done it a little bit longer than Drake Maye. He's made a few more plays under pressure. I mean, the Pats opening drive, their 28-yard drive was their longest of the entire first half. So that's just a good old-fashioned boring football game. It's like the fucking Rams-Patriots Super Bowl. It's a lot like that Rams-Patriots Super Bowl. What did that end in? Was that final score 13-3? Was it 13-3? We could get a 16-6 score, 16-3 if the Seahawks score a touchdown. It'd be kind of funny if the Seahawks just score like two more field goals and the Patriots score a single touchdown and the team that scored the only touchdown in the Super Bowl loses. I'd root for that. I'd root for that. I haven't been listening to the music, but the halftime show so far itself looks kind of cool. It's different. Looks kind of cool. My camera is all up in his business. All up in his business. Bo would win this game. He thrives in boring, low-scoring games. That he does. I think Denver would need to be trailing right now at halftime, like 6-9, 9-6. Okay? Denver's down 9-6 right now, and then Bo Nix leads a fourth quarter. A fourth quarter where the Broncos score 2 touchdowns. But they have to be trailing. The Broncos have to be trailing in this scenario for them to win. This I agree with. I do like some good foliage with my Super Bowl halftime show. Best use of foliage in a halftime show so far. I agree. Is that Lady Gaga? I'm so out of it. I don't know. I don't know. ESPN Insights. Teams are 0-14 in Super Bowl history when scoreless at halftime. Will it hold? Will it hold? Let's see. Let me put that in the notes for later. Do you think the Patriots will complete a pass longer than 20 yards in the second half. I don't feel like they will. Will either team score a touchdown in the second half? Let's put that up for a poll. Oh. Let me put up a poll. That's what she said. Start a poll. Will a touchdown be scored in the Super Bowl? Okay. Poll is up. Get to the polls. Vote. Poop's coming up strong. Poop's coming up strong. Yeah, Jason Myers, he's tracking to be an MVP. We could have a defensive player win MVP. Kenneth Walker's tracking for an MVP. Dude, if Kenneth Walker scores a rushing touchdown in this game, breaks 100 yards, we might get a running back win Super Bowl MVP. And I think I said that on Clickbait. I think I predicted that on Clickbait. It could happen. Hey, it could happen. Oh. Oh my God. What else? What else can I find about this game? Dude, this game has been... There's not been a lot of significant plays. This guy singing has got a really good voice. Whoa, they just come out of power lines? Holy shit. They just come out of power lines? I think this halftime show is pretty cool. I like the way it looks. It's very creative. Kenneth Walker, here we go. Third player in Super Bowl history with multiple rushes of 25 yards in a single Super Bowl. He joins Washington's Timmy Smith and the Raiders' Marcus Allen. Put that in the notes. Might need that later. You guys are just helping me work for the recap. You know, it's going to be the real winners and losers of the Super Bowl, but it could be trending towards a new worst Super Bowl ever. Watching this halftime show in silence. I don't know what's going on, but it looks cool. That's kind of how I am doing it. I can hear parts of it, but since I'm talking to you guys, I can't really hear the songs. They have reset my expectations of what a Super Bowl halftime show can look like. They're really utilizing the whole field for the show. That's different. Oh, he spiked it. He spiked it. That was a pretty good spike. Pretty good spike. Yeah, it might be a worst Super Bowl ever. It might be. I guess I'll probably test out both titles and we'll see what we get, right? I don't know which one will be better, winners and losers or worst Super Bowl ever. It's annoying because last year's Super Bowl was so fun. Watching the Eagles just fucking dick punch the Chiefs that first half. What was the score at the halftime of that last Super Bowl? Eagles, Chiefs. The Chiefs were they scoreless? Oh my God. What was the score at halftime? Yeah, it was 24-0 Eagles at halftime. Went from 24-0 then to 34-0. And then KC got 6 in the third quarter, 16 in the fourth. Final score was 40-22, but yeah, that was fun though. I was having fun last year. Was that a substation on reference? Oh, the electric power lines? Was that a substation reference? Were the power lines a substation reference? Ah, good call. Good call. All right, halftime show is over. Maybe we'll get some football in the second half, huh? We got 1,500 likes. Could get up to 2,000. Could get up to 2,000. Kenneth Walker has more yards after contact than the Patriots had in the first half. 55 yards after contact. Patriots just 51. Nice. Nice stat pull, PFF Fantasy. Yeah, Walker's really been the difference in this game. Kenneth Walker gashing a very stout run defense by the Patriots. The power lines were a reference to Puerto Rico's inept private power company. Interesting. Interesting. Too much subtext for me to read. Remember when Lady Gaga caught the football? Remember when Lady Gaga jumped out of the sky and caught the football? Oh, boy. All right, Seattle. Your defense starts the second half. My question is, do the Patriots get a first down coming out of halftime? Do they go 3 and out? Or I don't believe they're going to score on this opening drive coming out of halftime. I don't. That would be too crazy if the Patriots offense scored on this opening drive. My question for you guys is, do you think they'll even get a first down? Is it 3 and out, or is it like 6 and out? Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Let's check in on the poll. What do we have on the poll? Will a touchdown be scored? 52% of you say yes. 21% say no. And 27% say poop. Thank you. Thank you for 27% poop votes. Oh. Oh my God. You know, like when the halftime show, it ends, and then you're like, okay, football's about to come back on. But then you remember they got to take another 15 minutes to remove all the shit off the field from the halftime show. Does a long halftime show help a boring football game? Huh? Huh? The TP USA halftime show alternative is at 5 million viewers. Is that the Kid Rock show? I don't believe that. I don't believe 5 million people want to listen to Kid Rock. What is it? Is it the year 2001? I should see the Broncos today. Super Bowl sucks this year. Next year we win the Super Bowl. Go Broncos. Honestly, the way this Super Bowl is being played right now, it feels like this was the Broncos' destiny. So many of their primetime games, right, were boring, and everybody's making fun of our team for being so boring. The fitting thing would have been for them to win a boring-ass Super Bowl. It's unfortunate that they won't. Oh, my God. I think I would take Limp Bizkit over Kid Rock. Those two were huge at my high school. I think I would take Limp Bizkit over Kid Rock, though. You remember Kid Rock and Joe Dirt? Oh, my God. All right. We might be back for football. Might be time for football. Last time Lady Gaga performed, the Patriots came back. Was that the Patriots Falcons Super Bowl? Was that Gaga? Was that Gaga? No, that couldn't have been that long ago. I did a whole video on Super Bowl halftime shows, and I can't remember. Yeah. February 5th, 2017. NRG Stadium, Lady Gaga. Wait, was that the Eagles? It's 2017. No, that would have been 2016 season. You're right. Yeah. Dang. Time flies, huh, guys? I feel like the Lady Gaga halftime was like just like three years ago. Nope, that was 10 years ago. Oh, 9 years ago. Oh my goodness. Lady Gaga. All right. Third quarter is going to start. Guys, I might have to pee before the fourth quarter. It was a long halftime. It was a very long halftime. All right. Yay. The kick is off. Fielded at the 11 by the Pats. And we're going to get tackled at the 31. Johnson on the return. Johnson does not go long there. Dearness Johnson. All right. So, New England against Denver coming out of halftime, orchestrated like an 8-minute drive where they settled for a field goal, but it was huge in that game. Let's see if they can put together a long drive here. Well, play action. Maye's going to float it incomplete. Behind his target, looking for Douglas. Coverage was tight, though. Number 3 was in coverage. I'm just going to pretend like that was Russell Wilson covering him. I'm kidding. It's Nick Emanwari. But since he wears number 3 in that Seahawks uniform, he kind of does look like Russell Wilson. Do a little end around here. Was that Henderson? Yeah. Left side. He's going to take it for 8 yards before getting pushed out. That's the longest play the Patriots have had for a while. 8-yard gain. No, they're going to say 6-yard gain? A 6-yarder? I think it's 7. Minimum. 3rd and 3. I guess I'm closer. 3rd and 3. We'll see who was right about the 3 and out. Maye looking to throw. Great protection. Incomplete. Ball batted down. They do go 3 and out, guys. Whoever was on 3 and out wins. 3 and out. That is Job in coverage. Or was that Kobe Bryant? Job was up top. Yeah, that was Job. Looking for Kayshon Boutte. 3 and out. Patriots got a punt. Oh! Was that a false start there? I think the Seahawks jumped. Ball's going to be fair caught at the 8. Why was there no flag there? Seattle jumped. That should have been a flag and a first down. That's odd, right? Like, that was a pretty easy call. We got a controversial call. That was weird. Handoff, Kenneth Walker. He's going to fight for 2. It looked like he crossed to me. It looked like there was a helmet in the neutral zone. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Feel like even if his helmet doesn't cross there, you get the flag thrown in that situation. That no call was one of the more interesting things to happen. Darnold throwing, hit as he throws, and that's complete for a first down. How the fuck did he get rid of that ball? What a completion to Shaheed. Yeah, Darnold popped, but he gets that wobbly ball to Shaheed over the middle there. That's a 16-yard pickup. There you go, Shaheed. Ooh. Yeah, his arm was hit after the throw. Lucky he's okay. That was his 10th completion. 1st and 10 from the 26. Darnold, quick pass, got JS in. Another Seahawks first down and another 16, 17-yard gain here. There you go. Now the Seahawks got a little rhythm, finally getting JS involved. Bam. Yep, 16 exactly. Darnold under center. They're going to keep throwing. Pressure. He eludes it. Now he's going to take off and run. He cuts back up. Darnold's got a first down. Rumbling. Stumbling. Sammy Darnold picks up 12. What a fucking run by slinging Sammy D. I didn't know he had this in him. There you go, Sam. Cuts back upfield. Takes the tackle. 12, 11-yard gain. The Spillane who finally brought him down. All right. Now we got some juice. Cross midfield. Handoff is to Walker. Breaks the tackle at the line. And he turns what could have been no gain into 3, maybe 4 yards here. Yeah, that was 3 plays. It went 16, 16, and then 11. 3 10-plus yard rips for Seattle. Rigged. Is the Super Bowl rigged? Was that a encroachment? Neutral zone infraction? An offsides? 2nd and 7 right now for Seattle. Got 2 backs in the backfield. Darnold dumps it off to Walker. He's got some room. Breaks free to the 27-yard line before he's tackled by Marcus Jones. Oh, Walker. Somebody's grabbing his arm while he was breaking through there. They put JS in the backfield. A little bit of a distraction. Walker leaks out on the screen. And then it was 97, I think, tugged his arm. Couldn't grab him. That's a 20-yard gain for Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker, if you can get into the end zone here, you got MVP Super Bowl honors coming your way, possibly. And they go back to Kenny. Gets the edge. Gets maybe a yard and a half. Can Kenneth Walker win Super Bowl MVP without actually scoring a touchdown? I think he's got over 100 rushing yards. He's got exactly 100 rushing yards. And he's got 26 receiving yards. See, that missed offsides could cost New England. Got a timeout. Oh, Seattle's got to use a timeout on 2nd and 9 in the 3rd quarter. See what they're doing. I don't know if I don't think the Patriots can win if the Seahawks score a touchdown here. You hate to say that at the top of the 3rd quarter of a Super Bowl, but I feel like a touchdown here would just be too much for New England to overcome against Seattle's defense. All right. They're back on the field here. Darnold's in shotgun. To throw. Ooh, outside. Looking for Cooper Kupp. Incomplete. Soft target there. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Feels like Seattle's about to attempt their 4th field goal. Field goal. Field goal. Give us a field goal. All right, Darnold going to throw here. Quick pass. Looking for Kupp again. Darnold had to get rid of this, I think, just a little more quickly than he wanted to. Ball was going to the right spot, but not enough time for Kupp to really get there. Yeah, Patriots are just blitzing the fuck out of dudes. I think Darnold could have made this throw. Well, he kind of has not. Well, he had to throw it around the hand of the defender. That's why. That's why the ball couldn't get there. And we're getting a field goal attempt. 41-yarder for Myers. And the ball goes through the gooch. Seahawks up 12-0. 12-0. Oh, boy. Oh, this game is silly. This game is silly. Came here to see your mustache for 6 consecutive hours, and I am not ashamed. Well, thank you for the super chat. Here you go. Here you go, Ambro. Somebody else is going to have to give me a super chat to make me stop doing that. I hope that was my opportunity. I hope somebody from ESPN tuned in. Was like, hey, you gotta go check out this channel. That's Good Sports. This guy's all right. And they tuned in right there. They're like, what? This fucking dumbass just putting his mustache up at the camera? I hope I just cost myself millions. Super Bowl MVP goes to the kicker. I'm calling it. It's between Jason Myers and Kenneth Walker right now. Should they give the MVP to the kicker? It's a good question. I mean, if he makes 5 field goals, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I would be leaning to Kenneth Walker at the moment. But it's either going to a Walker or a kicker. I did. I stopped. Either go to a Walker or a kicker. There we go. Woo! I stopped with my mustache thing. Let's get some more likes on this stream, okay? We're like 350 away, 350 likes away from 2,000. We're vertical and horizontal. You can watch whichever tickles your fancy. Dang, I don't even know if I'll make it through the third quarter. I got to pee so bad already. All right, kick is underway. Ooh, that was a hit. 48 just laid some wood. Yeah, how did the Seahawks do that? They had the Legion of Boom, and now they've got the Dark Side. They've got two cool nicknames for their defense. It's pretty tight. All right. Will the Patriots offense do anything? They're at the 32-yard line. They pitch it out to Henderson, and he's got some gas there. That's a 8 or 9 yard gain. That first drive, New England had a few nice runs from Rhamondre, Stevenson. Felt like they had good balance on offense. They have just 4 first downs all game. They got a 2nd and 1 here. I think they're about to get their 5th first down. It's going to be a huge moment for everybody watching. And they hand it back off to Henderson. And he does not get it. He got stuffed at the line. Might have lost a half a yard there. You had Murphy. You had Witherspoon. You had Lawrence. They're all in on the stop. All right, 3rd and 1. I thought they were going to get their first down in the second half. Their 6th total. That was presumptuous. Maye looking to throw. He has time. And incomplete. Puts it in the dirt looking for Douglas. Mike Vrabel talking to the team, talking to the offense, telling them it's all right. It's all right. I don't know if it is, Mike. I don't know if it is all right. I don't give a fuck about football, but I watch all of your videos as I eat my dinner. Love from Seattle. Go M's. Is that Mariners? Thanks for watching, even though you don't like football. I got to be really good if that's the case. All right, 4th and 1. Are they going to do a fake punt? They're trying something tricky here? Nope, it's a regular punt. Fair caught at the 22. No Broncos Bears Super Bowl. At least Tom is suffering too. Love the content, Perna. You're cool shit. Give Bad Bunny the MVP if the game doesn't pick up. Kind of fair. Kind of fair. These Patriots got nothing. And it's great. Kind of makes it worse though, right? Though, for Broncos fans. Makes us feel like we should definitely be here. Hot take. Jarrett Stidham in the Broncos. Jarrett Stidham in the Broncos would have at least a field goal. Look at the balls on me for saying that. I believe Jarrett Stidham would be playing better than Drake Maye. I believe that with all my heart. Anyone know when the Super Bowl starts? It is not the Super Bowl this year. It's just bowl. It is bowl. It is just bowl. And it is getting filled with fecal matter. 12-0. 4 field goals. I'm running out of ways to kill the time. Yeah, I heard a Jigglypuff, and I didn't even want to look to see if it was Pokemon. I didn't even want to look, Jory. It's the Wee Ass Bowl. We'll have fun with the recap if this game stays this terrible. Again, the Patriots offense has been terrible. The football's been good if you like defense. We're dividing the true hardcore football guys from the fans who like, touchdowns. There'll be people out there who say, I respected this defensive game. Gotta love a good defensive game of football. A lot of us will be like, this game was dog shit. I don't care how good the defenses are. It's boring. Anyone? Oh, yeah, I already got that. Is this enough for an eyebrow close-up? Asking for a friend. All right, Steve, we'll see what we can do. 1st and 10 here for Seattle. Darnold looking to throw. Tries to climb the pocket, but then he is dropped. That is Milton Williams. 8-yard loss for Sam Darnold and the Seahawks offense. I thought Darnold had the pocket. There's 2 guys blocking Milton Williams too, and he still gets around him. That's just a relentless effort. Kenneth Walker comes in and chips him, and then he gets around the lineman. It's a big sack. That's the first sack of the game for the Patriots. Trying to set up a screen here. Kind of a weird look there. I think that went to JSN. They're going to get a couple yards, but it's 3rd and long. JSN's got some sort of bandage on his foot, is what they're saying. 3rd and 14. Come on, somebody make a play. They're going to play it safe. They hand it off to Kenneth Walker. And he gets 6 yards there. And Seattle will punt it right back to the Patriots. There you go. There's your eyebrow close-up. All right. Marcus Jones going to do something here. We get a return. We're going to get a return touchdown for the Patriots. Make this a game. 5:24 left in the 3rd. Punt is off. It's a good punt. All the way back to the 32. Jones makes the first man miss. He's got the edge. He's off to the races, but there's a flag. It's coming back. There's a flag back there. 2 teams, 1 bowl. Yeah, he's going to get a block in the back here. That's a good call. Push the guy to the ground. Couldn't make the tackle. All right. No return. My first time tuning in for a full live stream, but I've been watching since 2015. Bring back the BDP award. We did it in a lot of episodes this year, in a lot of the Broncos ones. Pretty sure we had it in almost all the Broncos recaps. I think usually towards the end, second half. We might have missed a couple, but I feel like we usually got the BDP in the Broncos recaps. We have our Pokemon ad. Now, where's the rumored Uma Musume ad? Was there a rumored one? Was there really a rumored Uma Musume ad? Man, all my prize picks, I think, have somebody scoring a touchdown, and I'm starting to think that might not happen at all for anybody in this game. Boy, am I a stupid man. Anyway, if you want to play, code TGS over at Prize Picks. Every 200 signups, we get a big bonus. That's good sports. That's how I pay the fucking bills around here. But only play if you like it. Only play if you like it. If field goals were so easy, wouldn't the Patriots have some too by now? Geez, by the way you are talking, you would think it's 0-0. Fair. That's fair. And funny. Bo with 1 foot could do better than this. I think you're right. I think Bo Nix with a broken foot could have led at least 2 field goal drives. Budweiser. Freebird. Commercial. Remember Budweiser? That used to be the big commercial we'd look forward to. Bud Light commercial during the Super Bowl. Imagine if the kicker gets the MVP. I know, it's going to be wild, right? Thursday night football vibes. It does feel like that. Drake Maye looking to throw here on first down, and Drake Maye is going to get sacked instead. The pocket just collapses in on him. Byron Murphy leading the charge. Maye had time. He held on to that ball too long. That's the 4th sack of the game for the Seahawks defense. He had it too. He had a guy. He just couldn't see him. Maye looking to throw here. Got his man, Mac Hollins, I believe. Yeah. What's that? 7 yards for Mac? Drake Maye sacked 19 times, most in a single postseason, tying him with Joe Burrow. All right, Maye looking to throw here. And it's incomplete off the hands of his intended target. I think that was Boutte. It looked like Maye might have just put too much heat on that. I don't know. Should he have caught that? Let me see this. Let me see the replay. It was a little outside. There's a little outside, and I think a little too much heat on it. Boutte got 1.5 hands on it. Would have been a tough, impressive catch there by Boutte. Pat's punt. Ball caught at the 21-yard line by Shaheed. Is this enough for a happy trail close? No. $2? You want me to show you the goods? You want me to risk my channel getting in trouble for $2? That'd need to be $2 billion. Or million. Or Manscaped need to be sponsoring it. Seems like NR came out at the half saying, let's not do anything differently. Oh, is that supposed to be any New England? Yeah, New England hasn't done a single thing in the second half or the first half on offense. They're trying to take some shots, but I don't think Drake Maye feels comfortable, has enough time. It's tough sledding. Seahawks defense is really, really good. How's it going, Perna? What up, Guillermo? Yeah, your Broncos would have made this game more interesting. I think the Broncos would have made this game slightly more interesting with Jarrett Stidham, possibly. I will say Jarrett Stidham could have had the potential to like at least give the Seahawks a defensive touchdown. So, you know, oh, well, here's to a fun season and on to the next. Yeah, look, Guillermo, and you guys you're about to get a quarterback. You got Clint Kubiak coming in to coach your team. Raiders could be okay. Guillermo. Who the is Perna?
Perna raid. Who the fuck is Perna?
Meatball. Snuck it in there. Why not? We're bored, right? 6 of the last 7 drives, 3 and out, 4 sacks. Who are the smooth brains who cried last week and said Maye was snubbed for MVP? Patriots 8-9 next season. Ooh. Hand off to Kenneth Walker here. Nowhere to go. He tries to bounce it out, but he's just going to lose a couple yards. JSN is going to the locker room. So whatever issue he had with his foot or ankle, he's going back to the locker room. Oh, they're evaluating him for a concussion. All right, Darnold on 2nd and 12 does not have JSN. Oh, throws for Kupp, incomplete. Another well-defended play, I think. Is that Gonzalez? Yeah, of course it is. Of course, that's the Gons. Cooper Kupp, no chance of catching this one. Well, Seahawks now are without their best receiver. Yeah, that ball a little behind Kupp as well. Makes it a little bit easier for Gonzalez to make a play there. They got to get this. They got to get the ball to AJ Barner. Where the fuck is Barner? Give me Barner right up the seam. Darnold looking to throw, dumps it off over the middle. It's back to Cooper Kupp. Needed 12, gets what? 7, 8 yards there. Another 3 and out, and the Seahawks will be punting it right back to the New England Patriots. Drake Maye is starting to see ghosts. He might be. Fourth and 4. Punter coming out. 2 minutes left in the third quarter. The ball is kicked deep. Going, takes it. It was a shorter punt, but it takes a Seattle bounce down to the 27. Hit a little short. Touched by Pritchett. Parlays all over America screamed this eve. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Prize Picks, they are winning tonight. I guarantee that. I guarantee it. They are cleaning up. I think they could do a shutout, but they won't. I think you're right. I think you're probably right. Well, delayed handoff there to TreVeyon Henderson. He darts forward for 3. They're getting Henderson a lot more touches in the second half. I haven't seen Rhamondre for a bit. Maybe they're thinking a little bit more of a high upside, Henderson can break one type deal. You know, you got a little over a quarter to get 2 touchdown drives. Drake made a throw. He has all day. He's holding on forever. Now he's under pressure, rolling out to his right. Should have been sacked, is not. Tackled, out of bounds. Flag comes in. A lot going on here. I think we're going to get defensive holding, maybe. The Seahawks were asked to cover for an eternity there. Yeah. Witherspoon going to get a 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. He was covering Diggs here. And it's just Diggs tries to turn back upfield. Witherspoon grabs him. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Seahawks should have got to Drake Maye there. That was the longest Drake Maye has had to hold on to the ball. And he's been holding on to it too long all night. That's why they got those 4 sacks or whatever. But well, play action. Oh, Maye hit as he throws. Out of bounds goes the ball. Thought that was hanging up for maybe somebody to pick. But Maye got smacked from behind. Oh, God. Did DeMarcus Lawrence take Drake Maye from behind on this one? Just penetrated through there and really ransacked him from the back end. Slapped his ball all over the place. A disgusting act. Sorry, I'm getting bored. Myers needs one more field goal to set a Super Bowl record. If he gets that, he'll get MVP. Maye dumps it off to his right. That's Henderson on the reception. Gonna get what? 3-4 yards? 3rd and 6 or 7 coming up? I do want him to break the record. Record. Perna, you cursed the Seahawks receivers tonight. Oh, shit, I did. The Seahawks skill players were cursed. Kenneth Walker's transcending it. The Seahawks receivers are definitely got the curse. Thanks for reminding me. Maye looking to throw. Sacked. Ball's out. Seattle falls on it. That is recovered by Seattle, and it is a turnover. First turnover of the game. Finally, something interesting happened. Yay. Yippity-doo. All right, so great field position for Seattle. Haven't really had that for a bit. They'll be at the 38, 37-yard line. Is that Hall? The Hall hit it loose. Who fell on it? I think Byron Murphy recovers the fumble. Punched out there by 58. Another 58 causing a fumble in the Super Bowl. They fake the reverse. Darnold throws it to Barner, and Barner's got a first down. There's my guy. There's AJ Barner. Finally. Holy shit. That woke me up. That woke me up. Derek Hall knocked it loose. There we go. All right, I got to pee again. It is the end of the third quarter. I'm going to go pee. I've got some super chats I'll get through, but let me go pee first. Sorry. Long pee. Long pee. What was the line on Myers for MVP? I don't know. It is a wild twist. And hello in Canada. All right, 2nd and 9. I'm guessing there's a 1-yard run there. It was by Walker. Play action. Darnold rolling. Throws. Looking for Cooper Kupp. Incomplete. No flag. Thought there might be a flag coming late there. Kupp couldn't make the grab. Looked like he was jumping over the defender a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, defender was there early. But it was probably a good no call. There was contact. He was not really turned around. I've seen less called. Darnold the throw on 3rd and 9, and he's got Kupp for a first down. Tackle just past the line to gain Cooper Kupp. Without JSN, Kupp is his number 1 target. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, 61 yards. I don't know if this last reception's been tallied yet. He might have 71 yards. Yeah, the Russ trade helped build this Super Bowl team. We now know that. Darnold throws to the end zone. We got a touchdown. It's A.J. Barner. Breaks the scoring drought. Darnold throws one to Barner. Burn the Barner down. This motherfucker's over. 18-0. Possibly 19-0. 19-0? That is that a scoregami, first of all, and can we get a complete shutout in this game? Woo! There it is. Darnold finds Barner, who got wide open. And Myers kicks it through the gooch. 19-0. Yeah, Maye, Charles Cross, Witherspoon. I didn't realize Derek Hall was part of that, but yeah. Russell Wilson trade helped build this Super Bowl team, and the Seahawks are, barring some sort of catastrophe, 13 minutes away from winning another Super Bowl, vindicating themselves over the Patriots. Defensive touchdown? Maybe. There could still be one. It could be a Seahawks defensive touchdown as well. This is proof college ball is better. I disagree. Agree to disagree. I'll never think college football is better. Put a couple bucks on no touchdown scorer for the laughs. Too late. Too late. Because we finally have a touchdown, and it feels invigorating. And we got 1,800 likes. We're 130 likes away from 2,000. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's called That's Good Sports. We're at 853,456. Would be cool to get to 457. Could we add one subscriber? Is it fair to say this defensive performance was better than your team in 2016? Interesting. Part of me wants to say yes, because they're shutting the team out, and you can't really argue against that, right? But the Panthers in that game were a better team. Their offense was their offense had looked good in the playoffs, you know? The Patriots offense, we had seen some of the flaws, but yeah, that's a tough one. Like, I want to find reasons for the Broncos. Von Miller's strip sack to really start that game. This Seattle performance, until we had that turnover there, it's just so fundamentally sound. I would say this is the most fundamentally sound performance by a defense in a Super Bowl, dating back to when the Patriots only let the Rams score 3. But yeah, this is incredibly impressive by Seattle's defense. I know. If Boutte didn't get hurt, they would, I think the Broncos this would be a close game. If Boutte didn't get hurt, this would be a close game right now. Yeah, Patriots fans are now just officially rooting for not being shut out in the Super Bowl. Can't even vote for Myers on the website. What the fuck? You need to find a real job. Well, I don't disagree with that. But I would say this is a very real job. Drake Maye rolling out here on first down, and he's going to take off and run. Pick up 7 for sidestepping out. Real truth, Ken. That is real truth. I love this job. But it's very real, Ken. This is what happens when you luck your way to a Super Bowl. All the people who wanted this to be true, they're seeing it come true. Yeah, Patriots aren't beating the accusations. The Patriots are not beating the accusations. Which was better, Miami versus Indiana or this? Well, that game, I didn't watch, so I don't know. How close was it? I thought Indiana kind of controlled that game. Stefon Diggs got pushed out of bounds. No penalty. That's what Vrabel got pissed off about. So Vrabel was upset. Diggs wanted a penalty. Probably should have gotten a penalty there. He got pushed when he was out of bounds. And there was a punch thrown by Job. Holy fuck. There's a whole fight that just happened. There's a whole fight and not a single penalty there. That is crazy. You never see that. Specifically when a guy throws a punch. Patriots just got fucked. Now, they're not going to win the game. That's not going to save them, but they just got fucked. There's been 2 flags this whole game? A false start and defensive holding? Has that been it? I'm surprised the flag was not thrown there. All right, Drake Maye throws over the middle. Got his man. That is Mac Hollins. Finally, a completion downfield for the Patriots. That's a nice throw. There was a lot of Seahawks there. And it only went to Mac Hollins. Maye takes another shot. And it's a Patriots touchdown just like that. It's Mac Hollins again. Well, that happened quickly. Back-to-back throws to Mac Hollins, and the Patriots finally get on the board, and it is Reek Woolen in coverage. That's not a surprise. He didn't have bad position. This is just a really good throw from Drake Maye. Great catch with Woolen's arm was in there. So that's a really impressive catch by Mac Hollins. Timu Tom Brady needs to hit the bench. Hold the phone. There's more football left. We just got a game. And extra point is good. 19-7. All right, still a 12-point lead for the Seahawks. If this is a shutout, I don't feel as bad about Super Bowl 49. Well, unfortunately, no shutout tonight. No shutout tonight. Thank you for making the season so fun, Perna. So much fun, Perna. I'm already sad about no more football, and the Super Bowl ain't even over. Yeah, it'll be a long off season. It always is. It always is a long off season. All right. Well, now at least we got some intrigue. Got some intrigue. Let's see here. Can I find where's this touchdown? 2 touchdowns in the last few minutes. All right, there we go. All right, so Mac Hollins touchdown, AJ Barner touchdown. They happened in the last 5 minutes. That was an impressive drive by New England. Now let's see how Seattle responds. It's the first time I feel like they're going to have any pressure on their offense. Now. Back-to-back really nice throws by Drake Maye there, too. I'm still bored, but at least we got something. We got a little jazz in the pants. A little jazz in the pants. I like this prediction. Kind of a 4-minute field goal drive. Put them at 22-7. What a dumb score that would be, right? 22-7. They have not given Rashid Shaheed a chance to return much. Are they feeling themselves? Do they kick it short here? It is a returnable kick. Shaheed gets it. And he dives forward to the 32-yard line. Why not go for 2? That's a fair question. Let's see, because let's see, that would put him at 8. And if they got another touchdown and 2 points, that's 16. You can put him in position to tie it with a field goal. They have 6 points there. They're down, 13? Yeah, it's not cowardice. That's the reason. Darnold rolls out to his right. He hits Shaheed, who catches it, but I think he might have secured it behind the line to gain. All right, JSN's coming back out on the field, so he must have cleared concussion protocol. All right, so JSN's back out there. That could be a difference. All right, they will give Shaheed the first down there. 11-yard gains, what they called it. 1st and 10, back to the ground. Kenneth Walker got nothing. Nil. Maybe a loss of a yard or a quarter of a yard or 3/4 of a yard or a half of a yard. Never know exactly where they're going to spot him. Good luck to you and Will with writing winners and losers of this game, because while the Seahawks will win, we all lost by watching this game. Yeah, we're going to have to work our magic on this one, aren't we? We're going to have to work our magic. All right, 2nd and 11. Darnold looking to throw. Trying to set up a screen, and he just has to dirt it. Third and 11. This is huge. This is a big moment. Yeah, they tried to set up a screen. It never took. Darnold just had to get rid of it. And you call a screen there to try to mitigate the pressure they keep bringing. Who are they going to go to here? You go back to Barner? Try to find Barner? No, Barner's blocking. Darnold takes a shot deep, though. Oh, shit. He misses his man. He had Shaheed, and he overthrows him. Oh, it is just out of the reach. Did Shaheed? It looked like he almost went to jump early. Let me look at this. Oh, yeah. He put his hands up just a hair early, and then he can't get there. Darnold just a little too much on that throw. Punt is off. Takes a bounce. It is going to be down at the 1 yard line. Holy fuck, what a punt. 1 yard line. It rolled all the way down there. I don't know if Seattle got a hand on it to slow it. It looked like they didn't touch it. I think that punt just, let's see. Oh, yeah. 22. Was that Shaheed? Did Shaheed swat that down? That's an incredible play. What a fucking punt. Oh, because he touched it down at the 4. Got touched down at the 4 there, because that's where it landed when he smacked it. That makes sense. Duh. I know that. Maye thrown from his own end zone. Overthrows Hunter Henry. And he had him, too. Yeah, this is a Maye just misses his dude here. He just misses Hunter Henry. Maye dumps it off to Rhamondre, who hurdles a dude on his way out of bounds, and he picks up a first down. Yeah, that's just a quick pass to Rhamondre out of the end zone there for Maye. That's big, though. They need a little room. Maye looking to throw here. Uncorks it. Going deep downfield. Dangerous ball. Oh, nearly picked off. Mac Hollins looking for a flag. Not going to get it. He just chucked that up for anybody to grab. And I think, was it 2 Seahawks fighting for it? Oh, no, that was good. Bryant. Was that Kobe Bryant? Nearly picked that. That was a bad shot. That was a bad shot by Maye. 2nd and 10. Mac Hollins was not open there. He's lucky Seattle didn't come down with it. Looking to throw again. Dumps it off. I think that's caught by Hunter Henry for 3. Don't forget 28-3. I sure won't. Is that a catch? I think that's a catch. They're going to call it 4. 4-yard pickup. Maye looking to throw. Pressure coming. Steps up. He's got room. He takes off right down the middle of the field. Tackled at the... Did he get across midfield? Or is that 38-yard line? Seahawks bring pressure, but that left the middle completely open for Maye. Yeah, I think it's around the 38. Nobody's there to defend him. First down, New England. Things are getting interesting. Maye, quick pass, left sideline, caught 8 yards. There's some, Tarico just took the words out of my mouth. There's some rhythm. Some rhythm for the Patriots offense right now. Maye steps up over the middle. Picked off. It's picked off by Seattle. Nobody's there. The return down to the 38. It's Love. What a fucking dumb throw. What a dumb throw by Drake Maye. I don't know where Maye's going with this. This is a crushing throw. It's just Maye and the receiver not on the same page there. Wow. That just... Dude, the Patriots were building momentum. I thought they were going to have a chance. And then that throw is a bad throw. Just hangs up over the middle. They hand off to Kenneth Walker. He's got room. He's got 13 yards down the right sideline there. 118 on the ground for Kenneth Walker. Dude, if Walker can rush for a touchdown, do you think he gets MVP at this point? Who's the MVP? Yeah, that was a bad throw by Maye. Unforgivable. Go back to Walker on the ground. He finds some room, churning his way for another Seahawks first. Yeah, Walker. He's just waiting. He just waited and waited and then finally found a seam there. Yeah, I think Walker's got to score to be MVP, doesn't he? Does Walker need to score a touchdown to get MVP? Cooper Kupp picked up the slack when JSN was out. Walker's been consistent all game. He's got 128 yards, 2 receptions for 26. They go back to Walker here. He finds a little room. 2 yards, maybe. Yeah, I kind of like Walker for MVP, but Seahawks punter is the MVP. You could make a case. You could make a case. Oh, they had a streaker out there too. How did I miss that? We had a streaker. They hand it off to Kenneth Walker again. He breaks a tackle in the backfield and then just kind of falls forward. Damn, I missed the streaker, guys. That streaker's pretty shredded. He's got some moves, too. I just retweeted it. He has pants on. Don't get too excited. He is wearing pants. He's not naked. I'd have a lot more respect for him if he was fully naked. All right, we got 3rd and 7 here for Seattle. Darnold the throw. It's complete to JSN, but it's only a couple yards there. Field goal, going to take it up to 22. It'll be a 15-point ball game, right? Myers comes in. He's going to make his 5th field goal, set the Super Bowl record. We still going with Kenneth Walker as our MVP. Fuck, Myers making this tough. Myers is making this tough. And it's good. All right, so Jason Myers, they just showed a stat on the screen that he has more points than LaDainian Tomlinson in an entire season. He just hit his 5th field goal, which is a Super Bowl record. We're going to get a kicker MVP? Walker did set up all those points. Kenneth Walker got him into range on all those points. This is tough. This is tricky. That Drake Maye interception took him out of the game. Let's see here. Damn it. I just tweeted this. There's a clip of the ref eating shit in this game. It takes a hard spill. And the officiating, outside of that one fight where nobody got penalized, I like a game with very few penalties, you know? Pretty clean. Pretty clean so far. Just saying Bo could pull off a 4th quarter comeback right now. He could have. Bo would not have thrown an interception there. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Okay, how much time we got left in this game? Where are we at? 5:35 left in the game. What the hell? There we go. 15-point lead for Seattle. 22-7. Oh, they show Robert Kraft yawning. Kraft yawning up in the booth. Dude, Robert Kraft yawning in the Super Bowl. That shit's hilarious. Uh-oh, Marcus Jones breaks free. Hit by Jason Myers there, though. All right. From the 38, good return there. Maye going to get sacked. He goes down. He goes down. Just swarmed by the Seahawks. Byron Murphy takes him down. I think Bill Belichick and Tom Brady cursed the Patriots. Ooh, they might have. They might have. Maye looking to throw here. Dumps it off to Stevenson. He's fighting, but well shy of a line to gain there. Makes 4, maybe 5. Make up for the sack. I couldn't have survived the offseason if the Pats won. Thank you, football gods. Yeah, would have been annoying. Would have been annoying. Anyone who knows football knew this is what they were getting. I think we expected a little bit of this. I think we did. Maye on 3rd and 8. Over the middle. Got it to Hunter Henry and a first down for the Patriots. We have 5 minutes, 2 timeouts, and they need 2 touchdowns and a 2-point conversion to tie this game. Seahawks bring the pressure. Maye is hit. Ball is on the ground. Picked up by Seattle, and it is going in for a touchdown. Holy fuck. Was that Witherspoon on the blitz? Was that Witherspoon or Emanwari? Who the fuck did they just blitz here? They sent somebody from the secondary. Let me see the replay. Who got his ass? What a play. Seventh sack of the game for Seattle. That is a record. Nwosu returned it. Number 7 gets the 7th sack return for a touchdown. Who hit it? It's Witherspoon. They did blitz Witherspoon. Yeah, Witherspoon gets there, and I think DeMarcus Lawrence might have got there. And then Uchenna Nwosu picks it up and houses it. No, that wasn't Lawrence. Yeah, that went right to Nwosu. Wow. That's it. Now it's over. Does that put Witherspoon in the MVP convo? We got a flag. The mid bowl. The game might be mid, but I would say Seattle's dominating this game. I would say Seattle is not mid. Thanks for joining as a member, Ritalin. As a Dolphins fan, seeing the Patriots lose and the Jets see what Sammy D can do when they play for a good organization is just about perfect for me. Yeah. Ritalin, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. All right, now the kick is off. Seattle up 29-7. That should do it. We got 4:27. The last two series, Drake Maye threw an interception, and then Witherspoon blitzes, strip sack, and housed by Seattle. Oh, Drake Maye's already getting... He's getting the J.J. McCarthy meme in this game. They got a first down here for New England. Douglas on the reception gets 11. Another quick pass here. Is that back to Douglas again? Yeah. 7-8 yards. 3:52 left in the Super Bowl. One that Seattle has dominated again. Austin Hooper breaks a tackle, gets a first down, goes out of bounds. Do we care? Do we really care what the Patriots are doing on offense right now? I don't think so. The streaker got more yards than the Patriots offense. Boom. Roasted. Perna is the GOAT. Boom. Correct. Wait, what is this denomination? What is that monies? What's that monies? I don't know what that denomination is. What is this? Does anybody know? No, now they're going to call a penalty on the Patriots for holding. Bradbury. Think MVP is either Witherspoon or Byron Murphy. Each have 2 sacks. One with a fumble recovery and the other with a forced fumble. Defense deserves it. Yeah, there's the Seattle defense. You could just give them the MVP as a collective. I like that. Yeah, Murphy's been great. Witherspoon's been great. Walker's been great. I really don't know who it is. It's a very good team win. Like that's, when it's tough, it's a team win. Maye dumps it off to Stevenson. And he's going to get out of bounds. They're just playing to make sure this score doesn't look as bad as it is right now. Super Bowl champ Drew Lock, as we all predicted. That's right. We sent Drew Lock to Seattle so he could get a ring. He left for a year, but then he came back. Maye dumps it off to Henry. He's going to get tackled about 2 yards shy. Clock's winding. Did we add 1 subscriber? Did we go from 56 to... We did. We added 3. 853,459. We added 3 more subs. Maye hit as he throws over the middle of Diggs, who takes a shot, spins the ball on the ground. Just happy with himself for making the catch, I guess. 2:40 left in this game. Did we break 2,000 likes? That's the real question. We did. We got 2,100. I should end that poll. A touchdown was scored in this game. We got a couple. How nice. We got a defensive touchdown by Seattle. Mac Hollins scored for New England and A.J. Barner. So we got 3 touchdowns after slim pickings. Yeah. Imagine being the Vikings front office right now. And honestly, Darnold's very game manager type performance for Sam Darnold, right? 19-38, 202 yards, threw that touchdown. Only been sacked once. I think Darnold, a lot of what Darnold's done that was impressive in this game was just handling the pressure and not making a massive mistake. Like, that's the difference. Like, they both quarterbacks been under a bunch of pressure. It got to Drake Maye. Darnold handled himself. They throw. Little fade to the end zone there. Out of bounds. Incomplete. 2:28 left in the game. Is this better or worse than the 2014 Super Bowl? That Super Bowl was good, wasn't it? Wasn't that was Niners Ravens? You think in 2015 Broncos Seahawks? It's about the same. It's about the same. Maye avoids a sack, flings it out to Rhamondre Stevenson, who scored a touchdown. I better check Prize Picks, guys. There's some touchdowns that happened, and I had Stevenson getting a TD on a couple. My JSN one won't hit. Oh, my Kenneth Walker. He never scored. My trickiest one. I had everybody. I had Rhamondre with the touchdown. Kenneth Walker does not. Damn it. Does he catch that? Does Rhamondre catch that? That's close. That's another close one. Fuck. I'm not going to hit on any of these. Silly me. Anyway, use TGS, my code, if you do play at Prize Picks. That will stand as a touchdown for the Patriots. They're going for 2. And that ball is batted down. Incomplete. Both. I think Henry's down. The Seahawks player's down. Kobe Bryant hurt on that play. Diggs can't win with Allen, Stroud, or Maye. All right. Hunter Henry gets up. He's okay. Kobe Bryant walking off the field. Portland does not have a team, so go Seahawks. Proximity makes sense on that one. I agree. Was it the dong? Let's see here. Ah, I think it is. You are correct. Thank you. Also, what a name for money, right? The Vietnam dong. What a name. Thank you, Jade. I loved listening to the Super Bowl on Pornhub. Thanks. You're welcome. There we go. Currency of Vietnam called dong. Enjoy my dong. I will, McSmokey. Thank you guys for clarifying. I have learned what the dong looks like tonight. I finally know what a dong looks like. Been waiting my whole life to learn. And now I know. All right. 29-13 is now the score. Oh, yeah. There we go. There you go. Let's see if they can recover the kick. Seattle's going to take a timeout. Put us out of our misery. End the game. Just end the game. Garbage time. Indeed. All right, come on. Just give us this onside kick, please. Would like an onside kick to happen. And it's recovered by the Seahawks. New England does have 2 timeouts. Will they use them? Will they use them? Getting the Gatorade ready. We're going to hand it off to Walker. He bounces out. Stays inbound, slides on the ground, picks up a few there. They got to milk the clock. Milk it. You can milk anything with nipples, Greg. Or Greg. It's Ben Stiller who says that, right? Not the other way around. Just saying, Bo and the Broncos in the Super Bowl would have been nice. Yeah, if Bo didn't break his ankle, this could have been all right. Patch just screwed me out of getting 500 on a Super Bowl square going for 2 instead of the extra point. Yeah, I've been there. I had the score, and then it was Titans-Rams Super Bowl. Darnold just going to slide down on the ground, lose a few yards there. And Patriots will use their timeouts. Thanks for another great season covering the NFL, Perna. You're welcome, Charlie. You're welcome. Crazy game. Pitt put more points up on Seattle. Ooh, did the Steelers put up more points on the Seahawks this year? How many were in that game? Steelers, Seahawks. 31-17. You're right. They did. And they did it early. They were actually leading in that game. And then Seattle scored 24 second half points. Hand off back to Walker. He breaks free. Oh, Kenneth, go all the way in. Go all the way in. There's a flag. Fuck, that would have been my Kenneth Walker touchdown for my prize picks. You can't call a hold here. Damn it. No. I would have just won 3 of my prize picks plays. Fuck you, ref. You asshole. Let me see. Oh, come on. Kidding me? Kidding me? You're going to rob us of that Kenneth Walker touchdown? In garbage time? Yeah, you just took the MVP away from Kenneth Walker. F the refs because they F'd my prize picks play. Fuck them. Benchwarmershop.com. I can't believe they called that. God dang it. That meant a lot to me. I would have won a few $100s. They go back to Walker. He's not going to score a touchdown this time. Silly. Thank you. Thank you for the super. Yeah, Perna, great job this year. Love the content. Appreciate it. Oh. No, I disagree. That's why it's fun. This game is over. This game is over. That would have just made that game a lot more fun for me. That is the exact wrong take. Oh my God. Oh, I was alive for 20 seconds there. Oh, nice. Nice. Currently drinking from my Fuck the Refs coffee mug. Thank you for the support. Mm, mm, mm. What do we got? 29? 13? Is that going to be the final score? Are we going to get any more garbage time? Are we going to get any more garbage time? How many people thought the Seahawks would win the Super Bowl before the season started, though? Right? Nobody. I don't think anybody was picking them. I don't think anybody was picking them. Yeah, that might have given Walker the MVP. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I like when we don't have a clear-cut MVP and we got to guess a little bit. You could even make a case for Sam Darnold. You could. I don't think he is. I don't think he will win. But he outplayed Drake Maye, that's for sure. But, I mean, a big reason Darnold was able to do it was Walker and Seattle having a run game. Well, they've 141 rushing yards for Seattle. Sam Darnold did pick up a first down with his legs. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. So you got Walker, Myers, Witherspoon, Byron Murphy. 4 options for MVP. Yeah, everyone did outplay Drake Maye. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, my goodness. Punt is off. They're going to let it bounce, and it's going to go out around the 5-yard line. Brandon, we did not care. Perna. Yeah, it's a great soundbite from Mike. We did not care. We did not care. We did not care. Hope he says it again. I hope he says it again. All right. Are the Patriots just going to kneel it out? Are they going to accept defeat? No, they're going to go down swinging. They're going to take some easy throws here. Pass to Diggs. He falls to the ground. They're kind of doing this weird half-ass, hurry-up offense. So I joined Prize Picks with your code and won $150. Hell yeah, Jason. Congrats. Smart play. You did better than I did, Jason. Appreciate you using the code. Every 200 signups, it's a bonus here. That's how I make a living. That is how I make a living, Jason. And I am happy you won. Great content, Perna. Thank you. 1 million subs next season. Also tell Jess to bring back the Brandon Vince. I think we can make that happen. Flag on the play. We'll see if it takes away a Drake Maye sack here. Leonard Williams in on the sack. Offside on the defense. It will be negated. That would have been the 8th sack of the game. An NFL record. Eden, thank you for the 20 spot.
Imika at Big Bull, Imika at Big Bull, Imika at Big Bull, Imika at Big Bull, Imika at Big Bull.
I'll tell Jess. We need to bring him back. Drake Maye under pressure here. We got 44 seconds left in the Super Bowl. Flag on the ground. Maye throws. Incomplete. Out of bounds. Jim Price, $50 super chat. Well, for the 50s, you know what we do.
We ride and we die together.
Boom. Emeka Egbigbu. Illegal use of hands. Hands to the face. Seattle. That's Woolen getting called there. So back-to-back flags for Seattle. Patriots really milking this garbage time. I do not respect this. This is fucking cowardly. This is some cowardly bullshit. Game is over. There is absolutely no way you can win this football game. Well, I guess 2 touchdowns and 2 2-point conversions you technically could. Technically, 2 fast you could score a touchdown, get an onside kick, and then score another touchdown. Okay, so maybe you're not all the way out of it. 2nd and 1, Maye throws deep. Incomplete. 12 seconds left in the game. And then, what are you doing, Jim? You give me $50? Is this to make it an even 50, Jim? $49.99 and then $1.99, Jim. You savage bastard. Thank you, Jim. All right. They dump it off here. Henderson breaks down to the 30. And the game is over. Seattle is your Super Bowl 60 champion. Congratulations, Seattle. You just kicked the ever-living shit out of the Patriots. I mean, you dominated them from start to finish. They never really had a chance, even when they had a chance. And it's over. Mike McDonald gets the Gatorade bath. The confetti is falling. And it is over. The 2025-2026 football season is in the books. Not a great conclusion to what was a very entertaining, really one of my favorite seasons of football I've watched in a while. A dominant performance from Seattle, kind of a boring Super Bowl, but nothing but respect for Sam Darnold getting a ring, man. Sam Darnold's a Super Bowl champion. How cool is that? That's some cool shit. That's some cool shit. This Patriots team is acting like those dumb bad guys in Westerns that ham it up as they die. Yeah, I told you. The Patriots were quoting the losing, loser-ass bad guys from the movie The Warriors. I said they got it wrong, and they did. And it bit them in the ass. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. We'll have winners and losers up tomorrow. We got GPS tomorrow morning. Thank you guys for watching. We've got free agency. We've got the draft. We've got tons of off-season coverage. So keep coming back to the channel. Appreciate the support. See you guys next time. Good night and good luck. And John Elway played his entire career without an ACL. And God